Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. It's Sunday night. Thank you all, Owen, Medio, for hanging out. And if you're lurking, that's totally fine. Please avoid those spoilers. But I'm glad you guys were able to redeem the zoomies. And I'm really glad that those zoomies are working. Because holy cow. It took me a while to figure out, like, what went wrong last time. And I figured it out because I went through basically, like, I went to like try and start from the beginning to see if I could set up like a new daily redeem. But what I realized is when I was like doing that previously, I had accidentally like untethered it from the actual redeem in Twitch because I accidentally created like a duplicate and then I deleted the wrong one and it was all a hot mess. But I am so glad that it is working now. And I added a little Zoom noise, and it's so good. Oh, and I cannot believe you're on day 84 of this game. That's so many. I don't even know what day we're on. 26? Yeah, this will be day 26. So I feel like we're doing good, but I don't know. I feel like there's so much we don't know about what's going on. I feel like our first thing is to hit up the basement again, get back down there, get underground, see what's going on, because holy cow. There were a lot of doors down there that might be available now. I don't know. There's a lot. There's a lot going on in this game. So let me switch on over to our desktop here and we'll get it started. We'll see what's going on. Let me make sure that is active. There we go. All right. Oh, continue here. Told Mitri I had to lurk in his blueprint stream because spoilers. He was like, if you're on day 78, I'm on day 9, so I strongly suspect you are way ahead. But that's, you feel so behind, like, what does everything mean? I feel you. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna try and get there. The problem is, there's still rooms I haven't seen. Like, that anybody could have gotten before me at an earlier day. Hi, Killer Ducky, welcome to the stream. Like, I don't know. The next day. This is, remember, if you guys remember, we just made it to room 46 at the end of last stream, so this is... The hell does that mean? The next day? The next day? The next day? This is just the next day. The next day? What does this mean? What is... Ooh, that's fancy. Open only in the event of inheritance. I need to see that stamp. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. Oh, is that us? Are we the Baron now? I feel like that should be like a title you're, I don't know, elected to. Alright, teenager. You're now the Baron of Mount Holly Estate. Good lord. Alright, I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth. Growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. Oh, the Baron of Reddington, even. Okay. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive towards, and I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Ovin Navari? Oven Navar? What is Oven Navari? Does that, I was like, does that unscramble into something? Oven Navari. That seems important. Hi, White Star Witcher. Welcome to the stream. I am doing good. It's Mother's Day. I have had a lovely day. Doing mom things. We went to church this morning. And it was kind of funny because I was like, oh, it's Mother's Day at church. And then I like dropped off my baby with childcare. I was like, bye, bud. I'm going to go listen to the sermon. And so he was like crying. And I was like, am I an okay mom? He was fine. He always like cries for like 30 seconds. And then he's like, oh, I'm going to play with all the fun toys. And then after church, we went to the zoo. They were doing Mother's Day at the zoo, so it was like a whole big get-together. There were so many people there. Parking lot was like completely full with like a ton of people circling around. We had to park like down the street and just like walk over to the zoo. But it was like a lot of fun. So what did we do? I don't know, just walked around, looked at a bunch of the animals. I got a burger and some fries. I am a little bit sad though. They advertised on the website loaded churros. Wait, pause. Hang on. Get this. Okay. They advertised loaded churros. I was like, I don't know what the hell a loaded churro is, but I know that I want one. I know that I need that in my life. So I go over to the restaurant. They have like a bunch of different little like cafes, like near the Penguin area. There's like the Chill Cafe and like there's their main cafe and like a bunch of little food stands in each different like section of the zoo. So I went to the one location where it was like, this is where the loaded churros are going to be. I go inside. We're like waiting in line. I looked at their online menu. I didn't see any churros on there. And I was like, this zoo doesn't normally have churros. So I was like, maybe it's just not on the app. Like maybe it's on the screen. So there's a girl. She's like standing there. She's like got a zoo shirt on. Like she like works there. And I was like, hey, is this the place where they're doing the loaded churros? And she was like, the what? I was like, the loaded churros. She's like, do you mean nachos? I said, no, churros. And she's like, I don't know what that is. Girl, you ain't never seen a churro before in your life? Like, that needs to be rectified. Churros? And I was like, loaded churros. A churro? And she was like, horrifying. How does somebody go and become like, she appeared to be like a young adult. How have you never had a churro in your life? And you need one. And if they had them, I would buy one for you so that you could eat a churro because everybody needs churros. Love churros. I didn't know what a loaded churro was, but I imagine like take a churro, like cut it in half. I would put it side by side in one of those little like paper boat things. Hello. I'm telling the story of a lady who didn't know what churros are. So sad. So sad. But I would put it in one of those little paper boats. I would like drizzle some chocolate syrup on it. I'd like, put sprinkles on it. I put some cherries in there. I don't know what I'd do, but man, loaded churros. And to not know what a churro is broke my heart, man. Broke my heart. Anyway, that's what I did today. So that's how my day is going, White Star Witcher. It's going good. Except I did not get any loaded churros, but we had a great time at the zoo. We eventually left because the baby was getting pretty fussy and it was like close to his nap time. And then I did go over to our old house. We're about to list our house for sale on Friday, so I did a bunch of work. Is this a trophy? The Inheritance Trophy, in recognition of completing your bequest. You have been awarded the Inheritance Trophy for reaching room 46. Trophy's end will be permanently added to the trophy. Do we have a trophy? I don't think I've seen the trophy room. I haven't seen the trophy room. I want to see the stamp. I need like a permanent magnifying glass. How is that The trophies of Mount Holly. Draft a room in each open slot of your house. Right now, 3 out of 45. Explorer's Trophy. Complete the Mount Holly directory. The directory is this directory. All right, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4 rooms. One of which is a bedroom. 2 more shops. How many did I say? 1, 2, 3, 4. And does room 46 ever become anything? Because I gotta be honest, we went in that room, and spoiler alert for anybody who didn't see the end of the last stream or hasn't been there yet, spoiler alert, spoiler alert, spoiler alert. We went into room 46 and it just like played like what, a memory? Like a memory of our mom reading that story. But like, was there a room in there? I didn't go in there. So 4/ maybe 5 rooms. Studio additions. We've gotten all the outer rooms, but maybe more studio additions. Like, can I go back and get the kennel, or can I go back and get something else? Okay. 8 out of 110. That's 22 rooms I'm missing. Bullseye trophy, solve 40 dartboard puzzles. A logical trophy, win 40 parlor games. Trophy of invention, create all 8 workshop contraptions. Okay, I figured that's how many there were, because I think we did like 3 on one side of the page, and then we were going to do like 3 on the other. We got to figure out what is it? We think it's like the sledgehammer, the broken lever, and the battery pack. We think that that's a combination, but we haven't been able to get all 3 on one run. Trophy of drafting. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. I don't even know what that is. Trophy of sigils. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. No idea. Trophy 8. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Solve the puzzle in room 8. 1, 2. I don't even know what it is. I don't have audio or video due to ads, but check your phone. Okay, there we go. Hello, Farrier. Welcome to the stream. Zoom. Flex on Zoom now. You did your daily zoomies and played a Zoom noise. I'm so proud of myself for getting that working. Yeah, zoomies. Okay, I don't even know what room 8 is, but I guess I have to draft room 8 on rank 8 and solve a puzzle. Okay, Darebird trophy. Reach room 46 in dare mode. Reach it in curse mode. Reach room 46 in 1 day. Oh. How does one do that?
Watch out for weird people.
Watch out for weird people. How do you reach room 46 in 1 day? How do you reach room 46 in under an hour? Trophy of wealth, buy out the entire showroom. I would love to do that. Diploma trophy, ace the classroom, final exam. Oh, I wonder if that happens if you get all 8 classrooms. We only got up to 5 that one time. And a trophy of trophies, complete the trophy case. Dang. Dang. Okay. Is anything else in here changed? Okay. Sorry. Is the basement door unlocked? Is the basement unlocked? As I thought that was the ideal. Like, once we got in there, it would be permanently unlocked. I thought it was supposed to be permanently unlocked. Okay. Moved so much of my stuff out today. My mom came by for the weekend so I could use her van, but I don't actually move out till Tuesday. All done with finals then and everything? Okay, I really thought that basement door would be unlocked. A little sad that it isn't. A little bummed. Schoolhouse. I don't know if I really need to go in here yet, but Kirby. What was in here? Like a note, closing address. Okay. Final Monday night, hence why I'm not leaving until Tuesday. That makes sense. Okay. Well, good luck with your finals. Hopefully everything goes well. I know I have a friend who's in my D&D group, and she's like, she's got all her final exams, or maybe they were last week. What's this? Sorry, I clicked so fast. The Mount Holly gift shop. Shut your freaking face. Shut your absolute face. Mount Holly Observatory, wish you were here. It's about time you visit Mount Holly. Greetings from Reddington. Yes. Merry Christmas. Stay safe this holiday season. I give up. I'm stumped. Yes. What's this? Dirigiblocks? Console edition? Coming soon. Swimbird plushie. It's a permanent addition to the master bedroom. Oh, and it unlocks dare mode. Blue tents. Tents fit for a prince. Sturdy construction. Steel stakes and scouting rope included. Base size 6x8. 40 inches high. Dew dry finish. Water resistant treatment. It's a permanent addition to the campsite. Blue tents can only be purchased after you have proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. Swimmy trunks, a permanent addition to the pool. A pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. Are you about to tell me I can swim in this game? Because if so, shut up. Enjoy a lunch. Permanent addition to the dining room. When you reach rank 5 with lunchbox, gain half your dinner steps. And the Mount Holly tea. Permanent addition to the walk-in closet. It just looks nice. Purchased. Enjoy at lunch. I feel like we have a Joya. I think Joya's on our list. Oh, I also realized I was taking notes on my Siberia notes. That's not good. Where's my other streamy notes? And they got the cute bird on them. It's a cute bird. Enjoy a lunch, Brutans. Can I get a Red Prince doll? And a copy of Red Prince? What's this? I want one of these. I want a commemorative plate. I want this thingy. This is fun. I wonder if I can only unlock this after... Yeah, I love this so much. I wonder if I could only have done this after reaching room 46, maybe. Looking for my chapel notes. Let's see, observatory. Oh yeah, Joya. Yeah, so far we have Rinna, who's the farmer with the hoe, Joya, who's the chef with the pizza paddle, Vea, the chimney sweep with the duster broom, and Mila, the maid with the broom. So we got some of them. I'm sure we're gonna need the rest at some point. Classroom. Oh, that's right, we need gems. Okay. So we did this one. This grade 1 was colors. And then I wrote down somewhere, I thought I took some classroom notes. Oh yeah, we wrote down which countries are which symbols and which colors. Went to Barnes & Noble yesterday, got a book. It's called Someone You Can Build a Nest In. Ooh. That sounds like a nice book. Have you read it yet, or read any of it? What's it about? I'm gonna be all nosy. Alright, Swimbird's still there, hanging out. This game is freaking adorable. Okay. Grade 2. This was all about the puzzle, the billiards puzzle. Okay. Speaking of which, it's about a monster falling in love with a girl and various other things as well. Ooh, that sounds really nice. All right. Library. Do we have a book? Oh, we finally got the history of her. This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. This is one of the ones, this is the first edition of History of Arindia, Ajera to Araja. I am the first one to borrow it because I'm the one who purchased it from the bookshop. Yay! Okay. Forward. Arindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. The term is no longer employed in the halls of politics, nor commonly known to the average citizen. Its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the land that it once encompassed, and many of the elder generation in hushed circles still refer to themselves as Orindians. Yet we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. Let's see. Hang on just a second, y'all. I might have to be on baby duty for a minute. My husband's running out. I know it's uncensored. It feels so nice. All right, let's see. No, permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for generations yet to come. Okay, so Arindia, once the name used to designate the realm of the Eastern Waters. So we were right about Arindia is the old Fen Aries kind of area. Okay. There we go. All right, 1. Ajera. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ajera, by the ascension of the first king of Arindia, whose name was Oris, who later graced the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, the Black Banners of Arindia, I thought it was blue. Black banners of Arindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry along every thoroughfare from Oris all the way to the western banks. A new kingdom was born. 2nd era. It was the 4th king of Arindia who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares. Oh, that's right. Okay, so Arindia was the entire, continent. And then he split it up. When he had the 3 kids, that's right. Okay. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Orinda Aries, after the angelic paragon of royalty, Orinda. So we already knew Orinda's name. She's one of those ladies from the chapel. the angel, I don't know what you call them, angels? Let's see. What else would you call them? I feel like there's another name for it. I think that is saints? Like saints maybe? Angel? I'm not sure. Orinda. Okay. The youngest, so Orinda Aries is the middle section of the continent. that went to the eldest. I have no idea if I need to know this or not. Okay. To the youngest he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of northern storms. Northern storms. A wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araja, the mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and poetry of the old tongue. Yeah, there we go. There's the three. So initially it was all Orindia, and then it became Arch Ares, Orinda Ares, and Araja. Okay. As the second era drew to a close, the three sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Ares to the southern shores of Raja. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future, a promise that unfortunately, as my readers will soon find, will not be kept. And I'm making sure I have the symbols of all of them correct. Okay. Now, the fourth era. As the kingdom of Orinda Ares entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was a king who listened to the voices of all his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. He was a king who was often seen among the people, eating, drinking, and conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry in the court, but the masses as well, who could scarce believe that they, as peasantry, would ever sup with the crown. Desolates was renowned as the king of the people, and it was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Oris, leaving castle and court behind. Okay, so King Desolate, so in Orinda Ares, he moved the capital from Reddington to Oris. Okay. People were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare. Yet not all were swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station, and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. These dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen, or, as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. Okay. So he moved from Reddington to Oris, and the people of Fen were upset? The nobles of Fen. Okay. 5. The Era of Ruin. After the passing of King Desolates III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age and surrounded by his people in Oris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. Okay, so they must be on, like, opposite shores, maybe? On the very next day, the 6th of October... I don't know if that's important, but October 6th, we got Prince Learson. Okay, Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. And this declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters, due to the fact that Desolates IV shared his father's good name, but little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as cries of the innocent echoed through the city's streets stained in red. Yeah, so we've seen this before. This is Morning Bay. That was mentioned somewhere. I just don't remember where. I was in ads, and Paris's very serious narration of this history suddenly turned into a fried chicken story. All right, let's see. The brutality of pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. Okay, so got it. So, hang on. Okay, so we've got King Desolates the Fourth, who's not as cool as his dad was. He's hanging out in Oris. Then on the other side of the country, we have the city of Fen, who's getting like upset about the way things are being run. So Prince Learson of Fen decided to declare himself the true monarch. And so what happened is the realm's regiment, so Desolates the Fourth, were called in from the frontiers and then sent over to Fen. And so instead of actually pacifying them and restoring order, they basically killed a ton of their own people in their own country. Got it. Okay. Because the king attacked essentially his own people in Fen, Arch Ares and the country of Nuance decided to join Fen in their side of the war. Okay, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 years. Did I write this down somewhere? I feel like I did, but I don't know. War of Fifth Era equals 22 years. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. Saul buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. Ooh. Hey. Dr. Peppy. Thank you. Can you bring me the creamer and the lime juice? Thank you, my love. Dr. Peppy. Okay. The black flags that had flown. Oh my god, hi, Mr. Spaceship. That is my hubby. You'll see him in chat sometimes. He's Army Watch Medic, but yeah, that's my hubby. He brought me some dinner and he went and got me some Dr. Pepper. Oh, thank you for the happy Mother's Day wishes. I appreciate it. Yeah, he was like, I'm gonna go get you one last thing for Mother's Day, and it's with Dr. Peppy. So I am all out. He also made me some dinner. Yay! Thank you, my love. Also, Owen says, hi, Mr. Spaceship. So that's you now. Hi, Bubby. All right. So add in some of my coconut cream creamer and add in some of my lime juice. Make this a dirty Dr. Pepper. So good, so good. So good. Thank you, Owen, for the happy Mother's Day. Appreciate it. Being a mom is not easy. But yeah, hubby also made me breakfast this morning. So I had pancakes in bed, and that was very nice. So good. Okay. So the black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in the honor of the fallen of Fen. Few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south where they were exiled. So we remember that because there was a news clipping in the archives about how Desolates the Fourth and the rest of the royal family fled to Eraja. Alright, so the current era. Blah, blah, blah. Today the realms inherited by the 3 Fen Ares, that's now the middle section, which used to be Orinda Ares, but it's now Fen Ares, Arch Ares and Araja once stand united as allies. Though the distance between our people has grown, our connection to this land remains strong as ever. Spruce and the birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder of all that we all share a common past. As those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future, a future where we are not defined by the colors of the banners that we raise, but by that which connects us, a land which we call home. This is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, myth, and wonder, sprung forth from the greatest empire the world's ever seen, land of our fathers, our mothers, and our children. The land is, after all that has happened, still Arindia. Ah, okay. My mom's Mother's Day unfortunately consisted most of helping me pack and clean. Although I did buy her steak and shake. Hey, man. What's up? Oh, yeah, I think I'm all done. I think pretty much that one's empty, and then that can go back in the fridge.
Also, I'm pretty sure I figured out why I couldn't drain the fountain. It's because I already drafted the pool, and it was full.
Interesting. My hubby's telling me about his playthrough of Blueprints. He just recently found the pump room, which we have already found in our playthrough, but yeah, so he's working his way through. All right, classroom. Okay, cool. So we read that. These are still nothing. Has this changed at all? No. It's a bit interesting because I don't know what's changed as a result of me. Ooh, inheritance. Interesting. Room 46. I don't know if things have changed now that we found room 46. Puzzle records, discovery records, upgrade discs. We found 10 upgrade discs. That's so many. 5 red letters. Okay. Checked items, favorite floor plans. Okay, there's the contraptions that we've made. My freaking stamp collection, showroom receipts, largest purchase. Indoor nursery. Super random, but Paris, do you wear jaw clips like that when you drive? No, I don't. All I can think about when I say, well, now is the thing cost of your injury, the wearer if they're ever in a car accident. Yeah, that's what they say. Although I gotta be honest, like, maybe they break. I don't know. But I don't, simply because of the back of my car, like my headrest. So if the car rest like kind of comes up like this, and so it like forces my head down a little bit, and I can't stand that. Like I feel like I can't quite see because it's like behind my head. So I always remove mine whenever I drive anyway. Classroom, highest grade 5. That's new. That's new. Man, I wish I could request another book now. That'd be helpful. Give me a library upgrade disc, am I right? All right. Let's go this way. Let's save our gems. Let's do a dining room. Just kind of pass through. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 1 time. This is not a red room, so let's throw the study in there. Ooh, coins though. Alright, we've pretty much figured this out already. Oh, and I can't remember, for anybody who hasn't unlocked the safe in this room, spoiler alert, I did figure, we found this out, I put in 812 by chance, and that happened to be it. Although technically it was, I think supposed to be 12-8, and because I put it as 812, it was the European version date format. Apparently the D is for December, which was 12. That's why it was 12-8, not just because I put in 8 and then tried every number with 8. And it randomly unlocked at 12. What's this? Okay, got that. Got that. The D is for D's nuts. Oh, let's get a gem. While we're here. The D is for Dr. Pepper. Yeah. D is for delicious. D is for dang, it's good. I didn't realize it works both month date and date month. Yes, apparently it was done that way because people not in, I don't know if not in America, not in the US, like not in the Americas, Europeans only. I don't know who and how many it encompasses, but a lot of the world uses a day-month format. And so the game developers allowed it to work both ways to satisfy the needs regardless of where you're from. It fits your date, how people write dates. You know what I mean. All right, let's get a gem. Trunk in the den? No trunk in the den. Trunk in the den, trunk in the den. Okay, we'll put a dead end here. I was ready to try both ways, did an American order first, and it worked. Yeah, you can do it either way. Let's get another classroom, though. Maybe I should have put the dead end here, but I gotta fit enough classrooms in, and they can't always go everywhere because they're L-shaped the one way. Okay, science is fun. So this is all about the periodic table. So this kind of taught us about that. Why is that 8 sideways? I gotta know. It's driving me crazy. Okay. Yeah, so we had done all this before. Let's do the funeral parlor. And let's leave it here. Just in case I get more. Oh, wait, hang on. Where's the other basement door? If fountain go to basement, why only this basement? This basement better be unlocked, my dude. That's what I freaking thought. That's what I freaking thought. Can't fool me, huh? That's what I thought. See, that's what I thought. Yeah. Okay, but like also, was there anything over that way? Did I like miss a door somewhere? Okay, I need to squeeze through. Cool. There's like no doors over. I don't remember seeing any doors. But if I needed a door, this is where I'd put a door. That right there. That freaking offset block of bricks. That's where I put a door if I had one. What are you? What are you? What are you? Why are you looking so sus? Where's that door? If I had one. Oh, we should put that in as a new... That's a good idea. That's a good idea for a new sound alert.
Need it!
That scared me. I do. I need it. Alright, I gotta drain this bad boy. I gotta figure out what's happening here. Oh, I thought for a second it was gonna let me swim. I gotta figure out what's happening here. Also, now that we're here... How did I do this last time? Don't remember. Also, what's over here? What are you? Okay, I can't... If I need to go one away from something, that's not super helpful. Let me... And there's no doodad here for me to turn stuff with. So if I want to turn stuff, I gotta do it from this side. Better not be costing me steps when I do this. Alright, let's try that. What are doors? Tell me what these doors are. Iken has doors. I cannot has doors? Just in casies. You mean I cannot has doors? What is the inner sanctum? Give me doorses. I deserve doors. I'm here a second time. Now doors unlock. I need doors key. 8. 8 doors. When I hit 8 trophies, 8 doors. Solve room 8, puzzle 8, rank 8, puzzle. Puzzle doors. You look like an upgrade disc. I want doors. I'm disappointed. You were supposed to give me doors. Also, I really thought this was going to take us to the Black Bridge Grotto, and it did not. I'm still thinking about that. How do I get to other places in this room? Does this go anywhere? Do you have a booth? Hello? Hello? Secrets. Big ears. What's going on in here's big ears? What's this? Scripts and Rudd for Mining Company Excavation Department. Foreman's Log 608. Date 5/3/1918. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me they will be closing up the site in June. It's been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of the work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they are reopened. Okay. A loop. A loopy doop. Okay. I loop around. A loop a snoopa. A loop a doop. so that's there to there. Glad I actually walked into that. Okay, perfect. That's what I want. What's over here? Mechanarium? You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add the Mechanarium to your drafting pool? Absolutely. The Mechanarium has one door for each doodad in your house. Oh, the map. Okay. Get my camera out. Okay. So. The Mechanarium! Alright, foundation elevator gets us into the basement. Take a picture! Okay. 2, basement. This is where we came in. 4, minecart. Yes, we got that. This is the basement. Yes, the basement keeps going. Yeah, cliffside exit. There's no door there. There's no door there. Okay. Basement. Okay. So this goes into the rotating gear chamber. That's where we are now. What does this say? What? No, pause. Come back. Hang on. What does this say? What does this say? What does... Hang on. Let me... What does this say? To north lever... Number 10, buried floor plan? What the hell is a number 10 on here? Oh, screw you. Buried floor plan? Oh, fuck off. Okay. Number 10. Where the hell is number 10? Oh, I probably need that stupid freaking doodad. Magnifying glass. Alright, but y'all are, is that what y'all are seeing is the same thing? It's like 8 rotating gear, 9 to north lever, 10 buried floor plan. Wonder if it's in here. Like where these stairs go down. I did just get a floor plan. Yeah. But it's not so... Okay, so I'm on the map, I'm here. But I don't see anything there that looks like the number 10. So I was trying to see if like 10 was very faintly written somewhere else on the map. I'm not really seeing anything here. Catacomb. So this is the tomb. So 6, yeah, 6 is the tomb entrance. So that's where we came down. We were in the tomb and we came down here. And what the hell is 7? That's the torch chamber. Oh, ding dang. You know what I probably need for the freaking torch chamber? Watch out for weird people. You know what I probably need for the torch tunnel? That freaking thing that lights things on fire. I probably need the thing that lights things on fire. Alright, what else? Sugar. It's like... It's not a torch. It's, like a... what do you even call that thing? It's the thing that lights things on fire. A burning glass? Is that what it was called? It was like the magnifying glass combined with something. I was trying to see if I could Get over here. Barbecue lighter, essentially. I can't do this unless I'm on the other side. Alright, so I can only get through on the other side if I have a burning glass is what it was called. Okay, it was like something combined with the magnifying. I thought there was a monster out there for a second. Something combined with a magnifying glass gave us the burning glass. Alright, are there any other nooks I didn't go in? I think those two. Alright, well I feel like we learned some secrets. Secrets. And I'm convinced I need... I think I need the sledgehammer. If I get the sledgehammer on this run, remind me to come back here and test it out on that, weird stack of bricks. There's gotta be something. Because that, like, weird section of bricks, we've also seen that in the greenhouse and in the secret garden and down there, and I'm convinced. Has to be something. Let's get a hallway. Let's get a key. Perfect. Let's get something that gives us some places to go. That would actually be lovely. That feels worse. I was like, who's in my backyard? My husband. Alright, right now I just have the compass. Alright, well. I hate this, but at least there's a gem in here. So yeah, I always put this code in as 415, but it can also be 1504. Give me that gem. Alright. Huh? Cheesy noodles. Alright. Picture's still the same. Okay. Everything in here still looking pretty much the same. Never know what they're gonna, like, change. You know what I mean? Should we grab a bedroom? Thought maybe there might be an item in here. Alright. Ooh, the mailroom. Ooh, the nook. Ooh, the mailroom though. I like the mailroom. Order placed. Alright, any new mail? Is this where all my mails go? Holy cow. Holy cow. Holy cow. Alright, let's start with the first one here. Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I'm the lead lab technician at Cinca, and I have worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There has been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and oh wait, didn't we get all the extra letters? Wasn't it like every time you do something, you'll get extra letters added to the mailroom? Are these all the letters? Maybe they're not letters from us. I thought maybe they were going to be letters from us finishing and finding room 46. I was like, oh, maybe extra letters have spawned, but I bet these are the letters that we had generated last time. Okay. There's been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you have been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you. Randolph. Yeah. Let's go, Randolph. It's Randolph again. In my last letter, I mentioned the terminal network, but it completely slipped my mind to give you the network password so that you can log into it. Even with all off-site connections disabled, you should still be able to use the local network to access different house-based functions from any terminal, regardless of where it's located, which you will likely find very useful. Network password is this. Happy hunting, Randolph. That one has a stamp. I want to see the cool Arch Aries stamp. Simon, not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine in the booth in the lab, but I figured I could save you some frustration if you've been fooling with it. The contraption is the central control for the power lines that run externally from the house. In the past, we've served as an emergency power source for local community as we have a modest hydroelectric capabilities with a steam turbine. If you want to use it, you'll need to first turn on the turbine in the boiler room, utilize our steam ducts to connect the turbine to the lab. This isn't required, of course, but I can't think of any reason in which you'd have to use the boiler to reach room 46, but feel free to play around with it should you feel inclined. So up 9, it's because it was like a do 3 after 9. So you've already solved this. This looks like a stamp. People riding a turtle. Ugh. Oh, this one's the Moragi stamp again. Okay, Simon, in case it's useful to you, here's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Due to the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we ended up building a duct system to be quite flexible, and if you look along the ceiling in many rooms, you will find many of them have been outfitted with steam ducts. As long as you align these rooms together in an uninterrupted string, power can be transferred from room to room, even if the boiler room and its intended destination are on opposite sides of the house. So from the boiler room, you could do like the lab, the garage, the pump room, the laundry room. So that's just letting you know. Oh, I want more letters. Nobody happened to put a... we still haven't even read this. Man, I need a magnifying glass so bad. So bad. Give me a magnifying glass. Yay, letters! There, now we finally... Even if we couldn't look at them the last time we played, we looked at them this time. And that's a win. Gymnasium will give us 2 more. Oh, it's car keys. I thought it was a magnifying glass. Ugh, depressed. Okay. Wouldn't I get in a commissary somewhere? Let's get crazy. Magnifying glass. No? 2. Oh, shovel though. And a die. Die. A die. Where's my t-shirt? I thought my t-shirt was supposed to be in the closet. Where's my t-shirt? Yeah, maybe the commissary has something, but we haven't drafted the commissary yet. Also, I haven't seen a classroom in a while. Oh, in the walk-in closet? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind the dark room and the power can go out. I don't really care so much. Man, every freaking door is locked. I wonder if this chapel door is locked. Yeah, I know you're taking my coins. The Mechanarium has 1 door for each thing, of which I only have the workshop. So does that mean it only has one door? The door I come through? Or, because I'm drafting this, it'll count as 2. I don't know. But give me a secret passage. Because you know what I love? Secret passage. Still looking for that remaining gold room. What happens if I redraw the floor plans? Oh, an aquarium would be nice. Just throw in some more doors. Oh! Got dinner. Pebbles. I got some pebbles. Pebbles. Alright, that's locked. That's not locked. Give me a key. I'm still about taking notes. No items hanging around in here. Alright, but we do have 2 keys. I kind of want to use in the dark room. Although it sucks because I can't see anything because I have a utility closet, but it's okay. We're just kind of having fun now. That's like the fun part of this. Our bedroom. Give me some coins. Was that my last? That was my last key, though. Well, balls. So that door is locked. The door in the aquarium is locked. Where even is the south lever? And like I don't know why it stopped drafting me classrooms. Like, it gave me 3, and then it never gave me any more to draft. Let's see. Lever locations. Greenhouse. I possibly could have drafted it. Here and here. Kind of sucks. I do have car keys. Because I could do the funeral parlor, get some gems. But aside from solving the parlor again, I wonder what that would get me. I could dig. Go back to the foundation and dig. Or anywhere else that we see dig spots, that's true. Good thinking. Any diggies? No diggies? Diggies. Turnip! Man, those oversized turnips. They're delicious. Coins. Ooh. Another coin. A dirty coin. Well, shoot. There's nothing else in the den anywhere. Kind of also wish I had security. Let's see if I'm like missing anything. I also didn't come in here and like look around. Let's see if there's one like laying around anywhere. All right. This is the blue box. That's true. The blue box is true. That's also true. The blue box is empty. That's false. Why does this feel weirdly easy? Give me all them jemmies. Oh no. I got cheese all over my shirt. Oh dang. Alright. Well, got a lot of gems now. What I do with that information? I don't think if there's anything like outside. That could help me. Can I buy anything else at the gift shop? Just double checking that there's like no keys hanging around in here. Delicious. Lemon glazed salmon. Oh, and I do have an aquarium, so yes, eat dinner. I'm trying to. Okay. Anything on any of the tables in here? I don't see anything there. Drafting strategy sweepstakes. Dear mode, curse mode. Permanent addition to the walk-in closet. Alright, well, give me the lunchbox. So I have coins. We're sure there wasn't like a key. Figure while I'm walking around and I have extra steps. Put an extra key in here anywhere. Nope. And in any of your teacher drawers. Attention, Mrs. Hannah Peterson. Shut up. Hannah, after a few false leads, I managed to track down one of the old textbooks from your list. The original compendium was in archival storage on a restricted floor of the campus library, to which I fortunately still have access. However, I'm devastated to report the pages 36 and 37 pertaining to your query had been removed. It's such a shame that the progress of higher academia is constantly thwarted by the political whims of the CBE. That's the CBE. If you wish, I can transcribe the surviving pages and send them to you, but I don't believe there's any mention of cores of any kind in their text. What? Managed to track down one of the old textbooks from your list. The pages had been pertaining to your query had been removed. Something about the CBE. I don't remember the CBE at all. Don't believe there's mention of any cores of any kind. Core? What kind of cores? Oh, shoot. What kind of cores? Ah, banana. Maybe I should be paying more attention to these classrooms. There's nothing in there. Hmm. I want to go see if there's something in the other classroom. In the grade 3 classroom. Okay, maybe like whatever it is shows some, maybe something shows back up, like, or maybe something's in the desk like every other classroom grade. It's like maybe if I got grade 4, there might be like another clue or some more lore in there. Well, I think I'm kind of stuck. Is there anywhere to dig down in the downstairs? Down in the basements? Figure we might as well look before we call it a day. Don't see anything like hidden around anywhere. Nothing back there. Alright, so the map is telling me that there's like a secret passage over here. Any suspicious looking bricks? Beep boop boop pop. Alright, and I don't see anything to dig. There wasn't anywhere over here. Hundred Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Okay. Nothing in this desk. Oh, it's worth checking. Nothing to dig over here. No dig spots in here. Okay. Okay. Well, dang. We also probably at some point need to drain the reservoir, but I think I need power to do that. Well, shoot, I was hoping to at least get us maybe into the antechamber to see if I could get the basement door key again. So that I can unlock the area under the fountain. Don't think you've ever seen keys or gems outside the rooms. Yeah, me either. But you never know with this game. I feel like it's always worth a shot. Ugh, I'm just sad with no magnifying glass. Like, that kind of kills me, too. Got the mailroom. Got all sorts of letters. Dig spots only outside if you spread them. Okay. Well, okay. Still suspicious of these bird baths. I don't know why. One day I'll find out. You know what? I actually want to look at something. I'm no expert. I've never actually played it. That's okay. Especially if you've, like, watched several. Okay, where's the note? This note. This note. Let me make sure I've got this note correct. Because there's something about this. And I also found a note on the back of the secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Yeah, okay, that's right. Alright, I just want to make sure I had that written down correctly. I don't know if there's anything I need to do here. Man, where are those other 2 keys? Or, not keys, but microchips. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. I wonder if I should start taking this with me everywhere. Like, it clearly doesn't come up as an option on the computer. Maybe I can carry it with me places and see where it go to. This is still closed. My camping tent still out here doing good. Everybody in here still good? Why do you exist? Room. Why do you exist? Okay. Maybe because of that, but there's nothing else in here. There's nothing in here, right? Why is this so suspicious looking? Why? Why is this always 2 o'clock? Why doesn't this ever move? Let me move any. Okay. Gonna be hiding any keys out here, huh? Alright, well, it was worth a shot. Can't go through these 2 doors because they're both locked and I don't have any keys. Nothing to combine. Did the parlor puzzle for the day. Check the classrooms. Check the study. Gift shop is very fun. Okay, so wait, the gift shop found floor plans? Oh, okay. Okay, so these are just regular-ish rooms. Rooms that used to be blue. Okay, so shops wouldn't appear in here. And neither do bedrooms, except for the spare bedroom, because that used to be a spare room, and I made it a spare bedroom. Okay. So bedrooms, hallways, these are all different sections. I'm still missing a bedroom. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay. Do you leave the orchard smoke off? As a gardener, I wouldn't be able to. I mean, I do. Just because I feel like I need... And there's plenty of apples. I can't eat them, but there's plenty of apples every day. They seem to be doing all right. It hasn't adversely affected anything yet, and I'm scared that if I do, I won't be able to use my fun elevator. Alright. Let's call it a day. We read the book. I think we did everything we can kind of do today. I feel good about that run. We got to find a new room. Red schoolhouse. 6 bedrooms, 3 classrooms. A little sad we can get more classrooms. Save and continue. Hard to know if it affects the number of apples inside the estate. That is true. That's really true. That's a good point. Day 27. Okay, I'm trying to finish up my dinner really quick. There we go. Package. Brass compass and gems. Okay. Just me having always wanted an orchard. Yeah. My husband and I just got our backyard like cleaned up and cleared. And so now I'm starting to look at like what kind of fruit trees we want to get, because I really want to get at least a couple. But I'm also trying to figure out like how far away do other plants and stuff need to be. Oh, it's an ad. Well, dang. Well, let me know when the ad is done. We'll grab our stuff. So I wonder if I should like... Let me go to the west path. Which is so weird because like it doesn't give me a notification that anybody has ads right now. And that's so frustrating. I hate it when it doesn't let me know things. Shrine is always fun. Do I have to have coins for this? Ah, you were saying you just cleared up your yard. Welcome back. Yes, I just cleared up my yard. So basically, like, at our new house, we have a pretty decent sized backyard. I would think it's at least, like, 70 feet by, like, 60. 70 by 50, I think, across. 50 across, 70 back, I believe. From the back of the house, roughly. There's also, like, a shed and stuff out there. The people who lived in our house before us, though, they, I don't know, we think they had a renovation business, maybe. We know that they had, like, multiple sheds and, like, a whole bunch of, like, crap back here. Because, like, when we look at it on Google Photos, like, the aerial view, you can see, like, the backyard looked like a mess. There was a ton of, like, broken glass, nails, screws, other debris, like broken, like a couple broken pieces of pottery, some like old tiny crafting, like tiny like kids paintbrushes, just like a ton of that stuff in the backyard. So my husband had one of his coworkers, he has one of those like Bobcat machines, and so he came over here, he was able to get into our backyard through our gate. Luckily, like our gate is like 4 feet 2 inches wide. So he was able to get his Bobcat back up here, and he was able to take off like the top couple inches. So we weren't able to dispose of it yet, but it is at least in a pile. So like all of the harmful materials now scooped up out of the backyard and in a pile. Oh yeah, it's just junk on the ground. I really want to be able to like sift through and see if I can like sift some of it out of there and like save some of the dirt but get rid of all the junk. We also have had a magnetic rake for a while that we borrowed from another landscaper. And like we've run it over the yard like 1 billion times. We probably still have to run it over again. We're going to borrow, the one landscaper wants his back. but then we have a friend who also has one. Yeah, maybe raised beds for the garden. So far, everything looks pretty clean. So I think we might have a good base now. We just need to really, like, rototill, where we want the gardens, at least, to be. I also want to grow some grass in the area, because we have a baby boy, and I want him to be able to, like, run around on some grass. But yeah, I really want to do some fruit trees. And yeah, I know dwarf trees can be, like, grown pretty close together. And I want to do, like, a couple. The problem is I want to be careful of making sure that I still have enough room that gets direct sunlight. Even though our direct sunlight's pretty darn harsh, I want to make sure that I still have room that gets direct sunlight so that I can grow... Okay, this has to be coins. I thought I should check. But yeah, I want to make sure that I'm able to grow stuff with some direct sunlight for garden beds. And I don't want those to be overshadowed by trees. So it's a matter of just, like, figuring out where I want stuff to go. Yard is 0.2 acres, has grape, raspberry, pear, wild cherry, young apple, fig, and goji berries. Ooh, that sounds good. I think ours is also around 0.2. I think it's like maybe a quarter. Maybe 0.2 acres as well. And our house faces east. So a large portion of our backyard, like, we have south-facing light. So I could plant some trees on, like, the northern side. It's too much work, to be honest. Yeah, I definitely want to do... What am I doing? I wonder if I should go get that microchip. Like, just in case? Like, just in case I figure out where to put it, or... I don't know if there's... About 9,000 square feet. Okay. I was like, I don't know the... Yeah, I think ours is about 9,000 square feet, now that I remember correctly. It's like 9 or 10. I did not get a blessing because I didn't have any coins, but now I have coins. So I didn't have any coins to get a blessing. I should have grabbed the allowance first. That would have been smart, but I didn't, so... Let's get some gems. Any trunks or anything? Nothing in here. Okay. What do I have? I have the chronograph. Let me... You have exactly 2 hallways. Drafting this room, double your keys. I don't yet. Let me just grab the coat check. I'll leave my chronograph here for now. But now I've put a chronograph is like when it basically lets you rewind time a little bit. So whenever, I think it's whenever you draft, you get 3 sets of room, like a set of 3 rooms. Some things allow you to re-roll that, like the dice or being in the drawing room. If you don't like it, though, the chronograph lets you back up when you draw another 3 rooms. Like, if you redraw for some reason, you can back it up and then maybe, like, do it again. I'm not sure. We really haven't... I don't know. Had a lot of, like... Not luck, but... I have not experimented with it a whole lot, and it was pretty expensive. Let's grab the storeroom. I'm trying to remember to put some dead ends in some places so that we use them up. Okay, and now we're here. Dead ends are good. Yeah, they can, like, I want to get rid of them so that I have more things later. Let's grab a commissary. Let's see what's for sale. Okay. I want a magnifying glass. I want a sledgehammer. Okay. Before I... It's so tough because it's like, before I get too far away... Maybe I'll grab the garage just so I have some keys. We've unlocked that before. We've seen the note before. I'm just trying to make sure there's nothing else, like, hiding around in here. It's so fascinating because it's hard when you don't know what you're supposed to be doing. So I guess this must have just, like, had power the first time I came in here. I don't remember, but... It's the two-door rooms. Dead-end management is key. See, if Killer Ducky, I'm following your suggestions. I'm putting some dead ends around. Alright, I'm gonna stick this one in here. No items? No items? I sure would love to be able to upgrade this room again. And make it like a real something. Yeah, two-door rooms can be tough. Especially when they don't go the way that you want them to go. Alright, I'm gonna go explore the other half of the entrance hall before I get too far away. Let's get a workshop. Hey, battery pack. Okay, I have the battery pack and the sledgehammer. Now we think we need a broken lever, maybe? Alright. I wouldn't mind having security. I kind of wish I had security last time. So I could see if I was missing anything. It would have given me a little bit of a peace of mind. Alright, not missing anything. Plus the key card systems. Right now, let's get it on low. Offline mode. Unlocked. Okay. Alright. Again, before I get too far away. Let's see what's going on this side of the entrance hall. The freaking lavatory, man. One of these days, lavatory, I'm gonna figure you out. You can't just be a bathroom. Like, you can't be. You cannot just be a bathroom. I don't understand. This room, that room makes me crazy. Like, just absolutely bonkers. It can't just be empty. Lose half my steps. I don't freaking think so. The red herring room for being... For all that peeing. Let's save our something. I don't want to not find items around my house. I like finding items around my house. My house. It's my house now. Let's just use bedroom. No item in here. You sure about that? You sure about that? You sure about that? Alright, still have like 3 doors going north. Mailroom. Super itemless. Alright, can give me another. I don't care. Let me see the stamps. Arch Aries. Together, we weather. In commemoration of the opening of the fifth zone power plant, the Contessa. Interesting. Okay. I can't see the stamp. I can't see the stamp. I want to see the stamp. Give me the stamp. Vera Shores. That was awesome. Just riding a turtle around. Love it. This one I think is the one we've already seen. Yeah, Morajai. The White Sea of Yore. That was cool. Uh-oh. Will I need to put these in order? This one's 4. This one's 10. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why does that feel like a thing? They could all be the same cost, but they're not. They're not. Hang on. Get back in there. Let me open up a new page of notes. Oh, Jiminy jeez. Alright, let's see. We'll put it next to music sheets. Still frustrated that I haven't figured out what the music sheets is. I also haven't really tried. Okay. Stamps. Now, I know we can view all of our stamps in the library if we get it. But just for fun, I'm going to write down the numbers, I don't know, 1 through 10. Okay. 3 arrow, 3 arrow. That we have already used. It's a code that you can use in the laboratory. Okay. So, stamp 10, Vera Shores, the turtle. Okay. What's this one? Grand Realm of Fen Aries. In fog, we are lost. In fire, we are found. Now, we already knew that Fen Aries was foggy. Right? No. Well, we knew Arinda Aries was foggy. Fen Aries is also foggy. And in fire we are found. Fog. Fire? Yeah, the non-moving red flag. Yep. Now, this one doesn't seem to have a cost. Okay. Okay, that's the turtle. This one is Arch Aries 5. Okay. And what is it? In commemoration of the opening of the 5th Zone Power Plant, the Contessa. 5th Zone Power Plant. The Contessa. No idea. If this ever comes in handy, well, then I'll just have to be excited about it. This one. Okay, the Morajai is number 4. And it's a ship. /C. Okay. Okay. Oh, can we finally read this? Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? I feel like the answer is yes, right? Because we read that red letter in the study, I believe. Okay. Is the stamp 4789? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Ooh. Let's take the pantry. Gives us some coins. Also, you know what else I kind of want to do before I get too far away? Well, I don't know. Let's just go in here for a hot minute. Oh, there's still some apples. Okay. Let's save our gems. Let's do a funeral parlor. And then maybe we can get gems if we need them later. Let's do the greenhouse. Oh, the cancellation mark. Oh, I need a broken lever. I don't have a shovel. There isn't one sitting here, is there? And then, like, man, this set of bricks. Something's just wrong with it. One of these days I'm gonna figure it out. Okay, I don't have a shovel, but I did get a couple gems, and I can come back in here and dig if need be. Let's grab this just in case. No other items. Okay. Greenhouse! We might need that later. Still really need a broken lever. Let's just check. Alright. One watering can? Was there a watering can in there? I feel like that's an item I've only seen once. There is. First time you enter each green room, use 1 water to gain 1 gem. Okay. Will that work? It was camouflaged. That doesn't work when I enter this. Only for the first time after I have the watering can. Okay. Well, we wasted a couple steps, but we know how that works now. It was so camouflaged. Oh, it was difficult. Could really use some food. Alright, I'd really like to get myself another door going north. Alright, let's take the risk. Man, I feel like I have not seen the utility closet in a while. I'm gonna take a risk on the 1 gem. Okay, good. Shovel. Oh. Alright, a water. I get a gem. Perfect. Basically get that gem back. Pebbles. Pebbles. Am I a fool for not going with... I don't know. The closet. More pebbles. Alright, better be something good in here. Alright, some dyes. Dyes. Key to the secret garden. Okay, that could be helpful. Secret passage. Gonna leave that there for a minute. Hang on, don't use a key there. Alright, this one's... Let's grab the drawing room. It connects to the courtyard. Grab a gem. Okay. Raise your luck in each green room you draft from this cloister. I want the corridor because it's always unlocked. Redraw 'em. I need something that goes straight here. Oh, thank goodness. I'm about to be really pissed. Give me my lunchbox. Give me my meal. I don't get the showroom very often, so I'll go ahead and eat. Alright. That's what I'm talking about. Now we got a bunch of steps. Now we got some steppies. So if I get a broken lever, I can get back in there. I just gotta find a broken lever. Okay, hear me out. Oh. Ah! Well, I know, or you feel a little luckier. That was fun. Nothing of interest. Well, I don't feel very lucky. I'm just going to throw that out there. Alright. I know, I really want to see what the broken lever is to make the thing. Oh. Like, what is up with this? What is up with this? Is there really nowhere else to dig? There. Let me go back here and see if I can get in. Come on, man. Give me something good. That'll do it. That'll do it. That'll do it. That. Aha, coupon book. You almost got right by me. I can't, well, I can try to dig in the cloister. I have not been able to previously. Give me it. You son of a gun. Lots of camouflage today. It's true. Nothing else hanging around here. Alright, that's locked. I'm not gonna unlock it. Oh, I thought it moved. I can't dig. I can't get in there. I don't know how this room works. But I'm coming for you. Alright, I'm not ready to use my key yet. Paris, I forgot. I can finally tell you. Oh, the tragedy that struck that one time we played. Oh, that's right. What happened? Your game crashed as you were riding up the Foundation elevator after sufficiently opening up the antechamber. Oh. Oh. After unlocking everything and being like on your way to, oh, I would have lost my mind. I almost cried. I would have cried. I would have cried. All right. Keycard entry system off. Gymnasium off. Darkroom on. Garage on. Oh, that's what it is. I had turned on the garage on. That's how I opened the door. Just crossed our fingers, started over the next day, but then you did it. Oh, thank goodness. Good God, I was so mad at PlayStation or Microsoft or whatever. Like, oh, I would have been in tears, man. In tears. Was this one locked? Yeah, okay. I'll hold on to my key for a hot minute. We're gonna, okay, everything else so far is locked. I'm gonna go straight down. Banana, what are you doing here? You hiding from me? Everything's camouflaged. Ding dang. All right. Apple. Oh, did one of those rooms spread fruit around? Oh, the secret garden spread fruit throughout the house. I was like, how did I miss that? Like, there's no way, right? Okay, that makes me feel way better. Although, shouldn't everything have gone into... Oh, that was before I had the conference room. You can open antechamber doors from inside the antechamber? Can you? I wish we had a lever so bad. Only because I want to make the thing. Also, I still have the spare bedroom room. And I still have a single key. So, don't lose faith. I'm just going back for a minute. Because A, I want to turn key cards on high. Maybe I shouldn't have told you. Sorry. No, that's okay. Key card system. Right? Didn't I get a key card? No, I turned the key cards off. That's what it was. Okay. So they're all off. So I can turn them. Right? But I also want... I'm making my way out here. Because I want to use the key. I also haven't... Oh, I also can make a donation at the shrine. But I also wouldn't mind going back to room 46 to see if there's anything there. Okay. What? Where am I? I'm on the boat side. Okay, so this is how I would get in from the tomb. Yeah. Yeah, so I would need, like, the fire starter to fire up all these. Okay. And then maybe I could do something with that seal. Okay, well, that's unlocked now, which is good. Yeah, I have money for blessing. Money for blesses. Okay. That's unlocked and that makes me feel better. The problem is I wonder like how much I should donate. I think last time we donated 10 and it was like something about the red rooms on multiple different levels or something. Let's try 15 this time. What you got for me now? The Blessing of the Berry Picker. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a floor plan at random from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. That's fun. That's fun on a bun. Heck yeah. I like that. I like that. All right. Oh, also, stamp. This is also 10. Nuance. And it's a balloon. Okay. 10. Nuance. Airship. Balloon. Okay. I feel like each of these is telling me something about the place. The places. The countries, right? Because there's something about their sigils and, like, knowing which power or whatever that they have, like how like their transportation, and you got to know like what the weather is like or something. All right. Yes, I got the inheritance. If I go down, go back up, then I got what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I got 25 steps. Let's see if we can do it. See if we can get back to 46. And there should be some fruit around. Winning again! I don't know if it does anything, but it might! I just gotta remember. Oh, that's perfect. I was like, now I just have to remember how to do this puzzle again. Oh, no, wait. I don't. Oh, wait. I went the wrong way. Zoom. Any fruit? Okay. You never know. Alright. Right, because, like, I don't know, is there something different from winning again? I wouldn't put it past this game. Like, I don't think it's gonna roll credits on me again. I just don't. Shortcut. I just don't believe it. I want to know if the room is a room. I want to see if they're going to play me my mom's voice. Well, you know, it's worth a shot. Alright. Or if it's gonna show me a room. A room. I am now the Baron. Give me my room. I'm not convinced. Maybe a new key? Maybe, but a key to what? Alright, what am I working with? 19 steps. Let's do it. A new key would be cool. I don't know. Alright. Maybe I should have bought the running shoes. Honestly, I have a coupon book. Hang on. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Take a chance. How much can it cost? 8? Oh, I thought I had the coupon book. Oh, I only saved 1 coin. Alright, well. It was worth a shot. Fruit, please? Was there fruit? Did I miss it? Oh, I'll be on the lookout. Right, I'm going down here. Gotta make sure I don't accidentally go into another room. Did I? I might have. Alright. No, there wasn't just anxious about steps. Yes, me too. Me as well. Maybe we'll find some. Bananas in the bathroom. I'm so mad that I have everything except the freaking broken lever. Alright. Real quick. Alright, there's 5 fruit and a lockpick kit hanging around somewhere. Alright. Trying to make sure fruit not here. Fruit. If they put an apple in here, it'd be hard to see. Lockpick kit. Maybe we can use that on some of those rooms. Alright, not seeing any fruit. Just keep going north. Lockpick! Try to see, like, in the rooms on the side if there's, like, any fruit. Where do you open that chest? Oh. Bananas are worth 3. And I still have this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, don't be bad. Banana. 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 Bananas. Okay, 21 steps. Look at us. Look at us go. We're doing great. Look at all those steps I got. Refill the can. That's what I'm talking about. I knew you did something. I knew you were good for something, you sink. Oh, vindicated. Let's freaking go. I cannot open the doors. I cannot open the doors from inside. Win game again? Oh my god, my spouse had the exact same reaction with the can in the kitchen. Alright. You are room. I knew it. I knew it. I knew you were a room. I believed. I believed. So this is the room we caught a glimpse of. I saw someone do it. Maybe there's a way to do it and I just don't have it yet. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I don't even know where to start. I'm so excited. What's this? Sweet, sweet victory. Yeah. Thank you, Owen, for the sweet victory. Sanctum. A sanctum key. The inner sanctum. I can unlock a door. I can unlock a door. Unlock a door. Yeah, unlock a door. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. The first key found here on the furthest rank. So that'd be like rank 9. Oh no. We're technically rank 10. Room 46 is on rank 10. So the first key found here, the second lock tight in the vault of a bank. I bet that is one of the safety deposit keys we haven't found yet. We've had another safety deposit key, but have not yet found the vault at the same time. The third is high up among all the clocks. That's in the clock tower that we have. The fourth down below beneath all the docks. Gotta drain the reservoir. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. I don't know. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. A station? The seventh is major if you draft it quite late. I will bet that is if you get the music room way at a higher rank, maybe. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Okay. Okay. So the vault, the clock tower, drain the reservoir, king on his throne. Okay. Freaking hear me out. A throne. A porcelain throne. Lavatory! Lavatory! And the seventh in a station? Lavatory! I'm freaking out. Okay, 8 realms in 8 months. What? 8 realms? That one scares me so much. Oh, okay. 8 realms in 8 months. I don't know what this means. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The only problem is I only know of 7 realms. And I don't know what the numbers mean. Ooh, I don't know if I have pictures. I think this one's... Is this Nuance, Mora Jai, and Vera? Hang on, let's see what lights up. 2, 3. Right? Lore overload time. 8 doors, there must be... Yeah, there's 8 doors. 8 realms in 8 months. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't know what this means. Okay. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna take a picture of this just in case. I knew it. I knew there was something here. Marigold. Marigold? Oh, it's the 2 crests combined. Okay, give me that. Give me that fruit. I can't eat that apple! Get the frick out of here. The secret room. This secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold, instructions to follow. Okay, we kind of knew that this happened. Right? Because we've seen the one thing where it's like, hey, we're blackmailing you. We've seen that in the... I can't eat that apple. Rose apple. Rose apple wagon. Red. Red items. Red items in a wagon. Red prints. Blue prints. Ah! The crown of the blueprints. Former ruby crown of Arinda Aries, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. The first time you draw a red rune while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain a gem and redraw the floor plans. How many red letters? 5. That needs a bust. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, I can see the back of the back of the house. Are there any bird baths out here? Better not be. Better not be. You hear me? You hear me, bird baths? Clocks. Epson. Is this Clara? I don't know. Rogue Moon. Countries. Countries. Countries! Countries! Countries. 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 Unlock, please. Countries. Uh-huh, that's exactly what I thought, Keely. Yes, I'm thinking it's in order. 1 is the country of Orinda, which used to be this. You are Orinda. The next one is Fen Aries, which is also there. Oh, excuse you. Which is also there. 3, Iraja. 4, Archaries. 5, Kororika. Ah, shoot. Kororika? Ugh. Hang on. I gotta find the pictures. I have pictures of the map of the world, I'm pretty sure. Not favorites. Blueprints album? Not sure if I put them in the album yet. Let's see, I might have to just scroll back through my photos. I have so many pictures of this game. That's the book. Okay, geography worksheet. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is nuance. This is nuance here. Okay. All right, this one is nuance. Okay, so I was looking for Kororika, right? Which, perfect. This is Morajai, Vera, nuance. Okay, hang on. Morajai, Vera, nuance. Okay, so I've got Kororika, and then I need Vera. And then I thought Corey was the arch-shaped one. No, it's the heart-shaped one. The arch one is Morajai, which is next. Which is Morajai. And then the last one is Nuance. Well, crap. I just thought it started with arch for the arch shape. Yeah, like this one should be Arch Aries, should be the arch, but well. I don't know. Sinclair. That's Grandpa Simon. Bird baths. Better not be. Not on my watch. No birds can be bathing over here. Don't you even freaking think of it, my dude. Don't even think of it, my dude. Jones. That's... Okay, hang on. There's so much more stuff to do. Jones, that's me! That's a me. I am the Jones. Yeah, Epson is grandma. Right? Hang on, go back. Yeah, Epson is our grandma. And Sinclair, that's our grandpa. We're so small. Yeah, grandpa, grandma, our mom, who is both of these combined, the Swan and the Holly. So Swan and Holly, that's our mom. And then we get Swan, Holly plus music, and that's us. Now what's happening here? What's happening here? What's happening here? Bird. Bird. 130. And a spade. Yeah, I think there's a... Where does the spade... Is the spade... Yeah, spades are over here. There's like a swan and spades. And then Holly. Swan, spades, Holly. 8 realms in 8 months. Ooh, I'm mad. Feather pen? Okay, let me get a new page of my freaking notes, I guess. Alright, room 46. Busts. Times 4. Well, -1. Mom missing still. Okay, clocks. No, I just wrote the word glocks. That's not what I meant. Clocks. 1:30. And 1:30. So 1:30 twice? They're not moving. These are the only clocks I've seen not move in this entire game. What does this mean? Do I have this information? 8 realms in 8 months? I wonder if, like, each sanctuary door is a realm. And, like, I gotta put them in that order. You know? I can't believe it won't let me eat the apple. Now, here's the problem. Do I gotta get back there right now with this key? I have 12 steps. And am I missing anything? I am frustrated by this. I can't click on them. Yeah, this time is going. That time is moving. Crown blueprints. Okay. Alright. Can you imagine if it was like actually unlimited steps for you? Lockpick kit. Boudoirs, 2 dice. What happens if I pick a berry? It gives me a random room. I don't remember. What would help me? I don't trust it for there to be food in any of these rooms. The office? Any room, regardless of rarity. Okay. Ah, I walked in. It's okay. Okay, is there anything? There's nothing interesting on there. While we're here, let's get a gem. And I want to check this letter again, I think. Thank you for promptly answering all of our demands not involving the police. I'm guessing you'd hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back all the envelopes. So, okay, we found the letter in room 46 about, like, we stole all your letters. And it's like, here, we gave you back the letters. And here's one final red letter. Alright, let's see. Gotten too colorful with language, or gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail. Okay. Alright. Is there any food? I could really use some food. Or coins. Okay, pause. Office, spread coins. Whenever anything would be spread, they're placed here. And then I can go... I can't go over to the kitchen. Son of a gun. Can this be a radish? Yeah, why not? Guest bedroom will give us another 10 steps. And maybe fruit? No? Car keys, though. Okay, so we're at 16. Okay. Alright, that was semi-helpful. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess let's see how much coinage is in the conference room. Right? I didn't spread anything from the office. Okay, I have a couple extra steps. All right, pause. We got this, Paris. That's a lot of coins. I can definitely buy some food with that. And I have enough steps to get there. Okay. 16 coins. Alright, gotta just be careful. I already dug up the spots in there. Okay. Plus 3, 15. Oh, plus 5 for every green room in your house. There we go. That's plus 25 steps. Let's get another 15. Let's eat the last banana. All right, we got 48 steps now. Perfect. Okay. Where was I going? Back to the sanctum? Not gonna lie, I also wouldn't mind going over to, like, the spare room. And going up. Or going to the garage. And seeing what's in there. Because ideally... I need to go to the foundation anyway. Back from Ed's steps. Yeah. Yeah. I used the office to spread coins, which was right next to the conference room, so I grabbed all the coins. Managed to make my way over to, yeah, Sanctum. Yeah, that's what I'm not quite sure. I don't think I'll get to keep the key, and I do have a coat check. But I think I'm just going to try and get back to the Sanctum. Yeah, so we got like a ton of steps from that move. Yep, this gets us to the same place. Let's make sure there's no other fruit that got spread. Yeah, it was a huge save. So, good for us. Let's see. It's fine. Go check out the garage or the car real quick. I know we've been in here once, but I don't remember. That was just the note, right? The note about like, hey, go take the stuff over to this place. The moonshine. Still no broken lever. Frustrating. Got a treasure map, though, and a silver key. Isn't that where we are? Let's see, 5 up on that side. No, we're 4 up. Oh, there's this, though. Okay. Just for fun, I do have the power on in here. Still can't buy those running shoes. That's okay. That's okay. Alright, while I'm here... I turned you off. Haha. Oh yeah, where's the... This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Give me that treasure. That's a lot of digging. Okay. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. 25 gold and 3 gems. Let's go. And while we're at it, give me some keys, please. 10 minus 2 is 8. Times 10 is 80. Divided by 8 is 10. That's a lot of numbers. Is it 3 plus 2 plus 1 is 6. Squared is 36. Minus 20 is 16. Times 2. Is 32. Times 2 divided by 2. 16. 1 squared is 1. 1 times... Is it 1 times 1 times 3 times 5? 15? Another silver key. God bless. Alright. Ooh. Hello, my love. Yeah. finish my bowl. By the way, can you bring me some of the chocolate covered cherries?
Of course.
Thank you. Oh. Oh, that's really cute. My hubby just sent me a text message. Says the little baby has all of his favorite toys and a blanket. Hang on. And a blanket in the biggest hug and would not let go of any of them during story time or in bed. Oh, I love my baby boy. He's so cute. Anything cool hiding over here? Don't see anything. I really want to use the silver key, but I guess it's what I got. We could do the gift shop. Happy Mother's Day, thank you! I appreciate it. I love my baby a lot. Oh, dang, swim trunks. Ugh. Thank you so much.
Spoilies.
What?
Spoilies.
Oh yeah, don't look at the screen. Don't spoil yourself. Chocolate covered cherries from Trader Joe's. So good. I want those swim trunks. Please be the vault. It's not. Walk-in closet though. Could have a broken lever. Where's my t-shirt? There it is. Yeah, it looks so cool. Okay. Well. I was hoping this would have a lever. It didn't, and that's okay. Alright, let's go back. I feel like we did a really good job of filling up this place. Oh, wait. Alright, hang on. I know this is going to use up a little bit of steps, but hang in with me here for a second. Because we have steps. Double take. Orange. We've got some steps to spare. I want to see the lavatory. Give me the lavatory. The king on his throne. Toilet! Toilet! I said toilet! I said toilet! You were supposed to have a key. Ah! I hate this room. Okay. Personal Biffy? What is Biffy? I have not. That is a term I am unfamiliar with. Bathroom? Is it like a slang for a bathroom? Because I can't remember. Keely Go Keely, you're from Canada? It's like a Canadian term. Biffy is bathroom. Got it. Personal Biffy. His personal Biffy's been absolutely useless. Canada. Your dad said Biffy? That's cute. That's a cute word. Oh, Biffy. Okay. Oh, he also lived in the UK? That's really cool. I think it'd be interesting to, like, live in different countries. I mean, I know, like, even living in the US, like, there can be, like, different spots. I've lived in, like, several different states. And there's, like, a lot of cultural differences and stuff like that. But I imagine it would be more so. Sanctum key. Oh, do you wish you... Oh, no. I gotta choose? I gotta choose? You got your Master's of Science in England. Oh, that's cool. Does it matter which one I choose? You think do door 1 first? That's what I thought, right? Like, key 1, open door 1. Or door 8. Door 1. Let's try it. That was like my first thought. Like, open the first door. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, shoot, because I... Ah! Knocked my pen over. Okay, this is the Seal of Arindia. Okay. Hang on, let me get out some pictures. This is the Seal of Arindia. So I need... Okay. So the core, rays, and moats and border of a sigil. Okay. So... Arindia. Now, does it need to be blue or does it need to be black? I feel like Arindia is black, but I keep thinking it's blue. Man, I could really use this book decoded. White. Oh, blue is not an option. Wait, what does this one do? Okay, that does... Okay. That is black. Because they talk about, like, the black banners. Does it need 5 rays? And then Arindia wasn't, like, a martial area. Right. Ooh. Because those mean martial. I thought it was more metropolitan. Just that Black Prince were from Arindia. Yeah, I think it's black. I just don't... Oh. Okay. I see now. Oh. Okay. Okay. One sigil floating between the rays, small figures called moats. Tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed. That's 2. That's also 5 metropolitan. What just happened? I feel like the entire thing just like reset itself. Orinda had trains and it's foggy. So I need these. These aren't the foggy ones though. The foggy ones only have like 2 lines. So that just does the outside. I don't think that's the... Okay, that's rain. I'm trying to see, like, what is going on here in terms of the controls. Okay. So that like randomizes it almost. Okay, so I can grab this wheel, and that does both things. Okay, I can grab this handle. Okay. How many rays does it need, though? Unfortunately, I haven't read that whole book. I haven't gotten it from the library yet. Orinda had trains. Yeah, trains and foggy. I don't know how many rays it needs, though. See, counting the rays counting them tells you something about... Yeah, rays goes with trains. So the number of rays goes with trains. The shape of the rays says whether it's foggy or not. The symbols... Okay, so I need... Okay. Something about ship routes had 8 rays. I think it's supposed to look like the compass rose. Something about carriages. I don't know how many rays that is. Something about 4 rays. I think is horses. Something about horses galloping with 4 rays. And then there's something about locomotion. Blank rays here are used in blank for realms that rely on track-based travel. Yeah, the door should stay open now. It said permanently. I'm wondering if I need 2 rays. How do I do number of rays? That? Maybe that is the foggy ray. Okay, this just changes the type of rays, not the number. Okay. This handle here changes the number. That's 5. Okay, I think I want 2. I want 2 foggy rays, please. Okay, 2 foggy rays. What was this one? Uh-oh. What am I clicking? I'm not. I was like clicking this. Hang on. Give me my foggy rays back. Foggy rays, please. Foggy rays. Okay. I want to say that they're metropolitan. And I want to say it's black. That's not right. Okay. Okay. Academic? I don't think they were a tribal place. I don't really think they were agricultural. And the thing is, like, Fen Aries, theirs said martial. But this is before that. Yeah, please do not look over here. Industrial? I think Arch Aries is industrial because of the stamp that we found. Yeah, I'm not sure if the rays are right here either. I agree. Uh-oh. Not really what I wanted. This is spiritual. I don't think that's true. That's poetic, which I think is Araja. Again, that's tribal. I'm trying to just get it back to metropolitan. Okay, there's metropolitan. Now, this was the number. What do we think would be... There are countries, I agree, with the same characteristics, yes, but I'm just like, I know that this goes with this one. Okay, that's 8, which is for... Okay, we think 8 is for naval-based stuff. 4. It's possible. It could be 4. I don't think it is. But I'll give it a shot. And foggy. There we go. Okay, it's not 4. Does it matter how the 4 are laid out? Okay. 3? Not sure why it would be 3. 3 doesn't really make sense to me, but four down are horses, 4 up. I thought 8 was ships. Okay, it's 3. 3 is trains. 3 is trains. 3 is trains. This is... I'm taking a picture. Just in case. Alright. Okay. That's Arindia. Are each of these rooms a seal? Are each of these sanctum rooms a seal? Oh, ding dang. Give me that stamp. Orinda, Aries. Is that the number 7? Okay. Yeah, sigils. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens, the road has taken me south. Okay. So I can't tell if we start, like, number 1 is here, and then number 2 would be Araja. Okay, 8 realms in 8 months. 1 question mark is Fen Aries, where we are. Number 2 would be Araja, because we headed south. So I wonder if that'll be the next sigil we see. Okay, road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom. A landmark as black in realm as it is in name. No, we're starting from Arch Aries? No, we're sending this to Fen Aries. Black Bridge Hotel and Spa. You might have mixed up the pins for Fen Aries and Arinda since they were in the same area. Possibly. I don't know. We're at the Black Bridge Hotel and Spa. Wasn't something about the Black Bridge a book that we haven't read yet? Now, this is stamped. This has a cancellation stamp in Fen Aries. Does that mean we mailed it from Fen Aries to Fen Aries? It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. That makes me feel like he started in Dorindia. Yeah, it sounds like he hasn't left yet. So maybe he started by just going south to, like, the old Arindia part? Or Arinda part of Fenrir? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. There's the 3 siblings. That's Arinda. That says Reddington. That's the lady with the chimney sweeper. Right. Orinda Aries doesn't exist anymore. But I'm wondering if he visited, like, a historical part of it. Yeah, because here's, like, black flags. Oh, these dang Morajai boxes. The Orinda Aries version. Due to the overwhelming amount of artifacts bearing the Orinda Aries sigil that were destroyed after the war, Morajai puzzle boxes featuring the infamous black symbol are among the rarest and most valuable collectors can acquire. When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right, as if on train rails. When black tiles are pressed, it shifts to the right. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I've got to get them all there at the same time. Okay. What am I doing here? Okay. Yellow. Okay. So it's back to how it was. Green ones switch places. Yellow goes up until it can't anymore. Okay, yellow goes up. Green switch places across the middle, maybe? So if I press this, it should become black. Okay. Okay, reset. So if I go up one, I can shift this over. Okay. Okay. Alright, so I've got that one down there. I can move this up. Wait, hang on. Some of these you randomly find the answer right away, others are really hard. Shoot, that's not green. It could be, though. Okay. So if I pulled it back down. If I move this up, this moves down? If I... my brain is getting a workout. Gonna need to buy another bin for my stuff. Oh no, moving is so stressful. Like, it's so much sometimes. I think I finally emptied out our house, our old house. I finally got, I think, everything. Except for, I still need to get the wheelbarrow. And I still need to get our shop vac. But I think that'll be it. Okay. So let's see, I can switch this places. And that's there and there. If I move this up, does this move? This moves down. Okay, or I can shift these. So now I have 3. Oh, we got a raid coming in. Hello, Zoetrope. How are you? How's it going? Welcome, raiders. Oh, wait, hang on. Spoilers. 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 Don't look. Hello. Hi. Welcome. Immediate panic. I hope that didn't reset the puzzle I was just working on. I just panicked. Hello, how are you all doing? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, someone's gone. Dun dun dun. Panic, yeah, okay. We are playing Blueprints. Also, by the way, hi. My name is Paris. I thought that it would do a shout out when raiding, but it didn't, and that's okay. Oh, I didn't. We did a little of it, so I figured I'd send people to you. Well, welcome. Okay, so here's the thing. I don't know how far you are or how far viewers are. We are quite a ways in. We're on day 27. So what you're about to see might be spoilers. I don't know. Yeah, and I don't want anyone to accidentally get spoiled because I think that this is a fantastic game, and I don't want that to happen to anyone. But yeah. Let's see, my roommate gave me all of her dishes and silverware and stuff, and the microwave. That's really nice, but now you need, like, a ton of stuff. Oh, I sent almost all that with my mom already. Yeah, that's tough. I still need a bin for sheets and towels. Yep. Okay. Didn't accomplish much today. Classic. Had a fantastic run off stream on Friday. Isn't that how it always goes? Okay. So for anybody who... This is spoiler alert warning. Spoiler alert. We are past where the credits roll on this game. We are past that. And we are doing activities far on the other side of that. Okay, there's your first spoiler alert. We have unlocked one of the doors in the inner sanctum, and we are working on a puzzle inside the inner sanctum. So, there's your spoiler alert warning. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to playing. Only got to room 46 on day 50. You're doing amazing. Thank you. I feel like we would have gotten there earlier. It's just I could not. I've definitely learned quite a bit, especially from Killer Ducky, about how to lay out your rooms and, like, utilizing dead ends and, like, putting them in certain places to get you further on the map. So now I feel like I'm reaching rank 9 and stuff far more efficiently than I did. Let's deepen one of those Morajai puzzles at the end of my stream so my people are warmed up. Oh, perfect. Perfect. That'd be a fun sound alert if it's just spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. Maybe I should do like a little spoiler alert. Okay, I'm gonna resume. We're doing a Morajai puzzle, so perfect. All right, we are doing this one here. Okay, good. Okay, it's where I left it. So, okay, I'm moving this over. I'm moving this over. Moving this over. Weird, maybe go, oh, good, go check Twitch. Also went live twice today because my internet somehow went poof. Oh no. Oh no. You know what? Actually, a sound like a spoiler alert warning button would actually be a great thing to have on the stream deck, so I could just like push it. That's a brilliant idea. All right, I'm gonna have to remember that. But in the meantime, Mora Jai box. Mora Jai box. Okay. So if I were to click this, it would go up. If I click this, that doesn't benefit me. This just goes up. Okay. Kind of feel like I want it there, maybe? Obsessed with this game. It legit is so good. It's so good. For like a good 2 weeks, I was playing it as my only game. I was playing it every night that I streamed, which is usually 3 nights a week. And so after we rolled credits, I was like, okay, I need to play something else, because I know a lot of people have been like, hey, I'm lurking because I want to avoid spoilers, lurking to avoid spoilers. Like, a lot of people were telling me that, and I was like, shoot, like, I want to have a streams where people can participate if they want to on a different game. So I did switch out. I'm back to doing, I normally do Nancy Drew games. So I play Nancy Drew on Tuesdays. We call them Tuesday Drewsdays. And then on Thursday, I'm currently doing Siberia. I'm actually playing Siberia 3, so it's an old set of point-and-click adventure games that are really cool, and I've been working my way through them, so we're currently playing Siberia 3 on Thursdays. And then now we're back to big, long stream on Sunday nights so that I can play Blueprints. I've only just started opening new games again after like 24 plus hours of this game in 2 weeks. That's what it felt like. I mean, I don't think I played like 24 plus hours, but it was like quite a bit. I've also been obsessed with watching Blueprints. It's so good. It's so good. Okay, so real talk. This, and then this, and then this, and then this. Then if I, no, that just moves it up. This. I just want this to move like up one. My brain. All right, let's see. Okay, I can just, if I click this, it just goes up. How do I need to like somehow find a way to force this either up or down. So I feel like I need to get this over. Okay. Oh, my brain. Oh. Thank you for the allowance. Permanently raised by 2. Sweet. So now we're getting 12. All right. Well. Okay. I'm not seeing anything else here. All right. So. Okay. Fen Oris. No, Fen Aries. There's a carriage. There's a carriage. There's a carriage. Gotta find that book. Okay. Zoom. Alright, well that was very fun, but I need more keys. Alright, let's read it again real quick. Where our keys might be. Keys might be's. Okay, the first key found here on the furthest rank. Got that. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. We did not get the vault anywhere. Third is high up among all the clocks. I did not draft that, nor really get an opportunity to. The fifth is held by a... Oh, wait. The fourth down below beneath all the docks. I still haven't gotten the pump room recently. Which, wait, I think I need to draft the pool before I draft the pump room. Which I was not paying attention to that. You can pick a berry. If you do, draft a floor plan at random. Okay, that's what that does. Okay. The fifth is held by a king on his throne. Like, where would... Yeah, pool before pump room. Okay. Oh, hello, Rachel. How are you? Okay, pool before pump room. Okay, I think I wasn't paying attention to that. Which I wasn't really intending on draining anything necessarily. I'm glad you're doing good. Okay, the fifth key is held by a king on his throne. And it's not the lavatory. Or maybe it will be now that I unlocked this puzzle. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. What does that mean? The sixth in a station left by one of your own. One of our own meaning what? Like a student? Or, like, because aren't we kind of young? Or is it like a baron? The sixth in a station left by one of your own. Right, because we're a baron now, so maybe it's like by a bus. The station is later. Like a family member? That's true. Disclaimer, I don't actually know. Okay. Yeah, it could be like left by one of your own, like left by another Jones, like maybe like by our dad? A station. Disclaimer, I know, so I hush. Keeping all my spoilers to myself. Thank you, I really appreciate that. Seventh is major if you draft it quite late. So I'm betting that's the music room, but I need to draft it like way up there. But I don't know if that's just late as in like how many rooms I'm drafting, or if that's late as in rank number. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Now, how do you get a key to a door without having the key to the door? They got me. Right? Because you figure the last key, the 8th key, is behind the door I need it to unlock? Or, yeah, I wonder if it would be late as in you already got the other major keys before? Oh. So, only got through 2 sanctum doors, so you're early on that puzzle too. Okay. Yeah, sanctum key opens any sanctum door. So, like, should I open the one on the right? Maybe you have to open, yeah, the last door earlier. That's what I'm wondering. Can you soft lock yourself out of the game because you open them in order? I don't know. But yeah, I mean, it could be like... I thought about that too. Open door 8 with another key? Yeah. I don't know. I'm back. My mom has made it home. Calling to let me know she's good. Glad your mom made it home safe. Yeah, right. That's like also a good question. I have another theory, but I can't say it. That's okay. You went 18273. I almost opened door 8 first. Like, I think 182 was like the order I was gonna go in. Like, if you already got the major keys, then draft a room with major keys. I mean, the major keys can be a lot of things, though, right? Like, sometimes when I've unlocked the music room, the major key is like key to the secret garden or, you know, stuff like that. I don't know. Is it like is it drafting late as in like I've already drafted 40 rooms and if I draft it after I've reached 40 rooms, then it's late? Or how else do you really get major keys, quote unquote major keys? Like, does a billiard room sometimes count as giving you a major key? That I don't know. Is it just, drafting it way up here in one of the upper ranks? Did we get the puzzle box open? Yes, it was more allowance tokens. We're up to 12 coins now. Silver keys are also major keys. Prism keys, I think, are major keys. Car keys, I don't know, because they're like an item. Well, I mean, I guess... I don't know. Possibly, that's true, right? Sometimes it does give the secret garden key. I've had that happen. Sometimes it gives you the key card, right? The key card's a major key. You've gotten the car keys in the music room? Okay. It feels like basically like any key that's not just plain key is like a major key. Are you humming?
Sorry.
Oh, you're good. Are you trying to drown me out?
Yeah.
You put some music on or something in your head? Do you have music on in your headphones or something? Okay. I love you. My husband's like, I was like, what is that noise? It sounds like somebody is humming. He is humming because his desk is right next to mine, and he is way further back in this game, like much earlier in this game than I am. So he's humming to avoid hearing spurs. The key card was a major key once. I think so. Seems like a hard one if that's the case. Yeah. Rainbow Banana, Prism key card. I know. Get this man some good earplugs. He's wearing like noise canceling headphones. Are those noise canceling? Do you have the noise canceling turned on? Okay, he has the noise canceling turned on. He's trying to prevent spoilers. Yeah, he's playing it, so it's tough because like he tries not to like stare at my screen. I feel like I should get like a big wall barrier so that he can't see anything. Let's all whisper. Okay. So, I know, and that's the problem. When I'm... Here. I'll move my microphone a little bit closer. Whenever I stream, I have a tendency to get, like, kind of loud. I talk pretty darn loud. Alright, now the other question is there anything else I can do while I'm here? You know? I have 19 steps. I don't think there's anything I can, like, do in here. Let me in. Let me in. I have lockpicks. Let me in. Let me try. I feel like also I should go back to room 46 for a hot minute. Let me see, where is... Okay. The house is so full. I know, it's a lot. It's locked. No. Alright. Because I wonder, too, if I did have the first 2 pins in that map in the wrong place. Is there anything else I can do in the house? I wonder. Chocolate covered cherries. They are so good. Okay. Go down to the den. Stop taking all my coins. lavatory, I want you to know I'm still suspicious. While we're at it, aside from fruit being spread around, I'm not missing anything else. Okay. Alright, and there's nowhere else I can draft a room. Can't like open any of these doors. That sucks. Okay. So I wonder if the first place we started is... Oh, does it matter where they are? Or does it only matter what country they're in? Because here's my other thought. Like, should this just be 1? And then it's 2. And then 3. Like, I mean, it doesn't really... I don't know if it really matters where. I wonder if Piggy is still alive under the chapel. I don't know. I think he was whole still. I don't think he was broken. He won't give me any of my stuff back. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Which one was next? Hang on. Okay, Cora Rica and then Vera. Which one was Vera? Vera. Morajai, Nuance, and then I feel like he had to go back home. Well, that didn't work. Like, did he start here? Do I need to know where exactly he started? I feel better about Chapel knowing that Piggy is getting my coins. Well, and the other thing is I don't think I can look anymore because the things are already lit. The candles are already lit, so I can't look at him again, I don't think. It'll just have to be a secret. Wait, why do I have this wrong? Why do I have this wrong? Alright. 1, 2. What's that? Buggy? Get out of here, bug. Ah! Okay. So, like, 1, and then he went south, and then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I feel like at some point he has to come home. And I only have 7 realms. Let's see. I think you can break it whenever after, but I definitely broke it too early. Yeah, I'm a little sad that we broke it. But I really wanted those books. So I broke it early so that I could be bookish. Because I had like, I had like the coupon book. Everything was half off. And I bought like almost all the books. Holding off until I can afford gift shop stuff. Oh, gift shop stuff. Yeah. I think you used it for the showroom. Yeah, the problem with the showroom stuff though is that it like goes away. I mean, I currently have the chronograph or something in the coat check. But yeah. I feel like we made good use of our Piggy. Yeah. Considering I haven't even seen the bookstore since. Too afraid to ever use it. Honestly, yeah. Alright, I don't know if I have enough information to solve this. Only once item? No. It's true. Oh no. Keep having to go tend monsters. Okay, is there anything else I can do? A cat got into the basement? Oh no. Alright, there's nowhere else we can draft. Maybe it's the Nancy Drew in me, but I'm convinced eventually I can use that fireplace, even though there's zero indication of that. Yeah. Honestly, I thought I could get rid of the fire in the den, and then that would open up and be a doorway. That's what I thought. I haven't been able to make that happen. Yeah, maybe it's time for a new day. I'm just trying to double check. The problem is I don't even want the chronograph. I want battery pack, sledgehammer, broken lever. I'm convinced that has to be something. What is Crown of the Blueprints? Should I go check this in? To my coat check? Ads. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Basement key. I don't feel like I need the basement key anymore. I wonder if it... Can I coat check Crown of the Blueprints? No, I can't make it there. I immediately see that I have 2 steps left. Well... Can I put the crown back? Or will it be back here next time, maybe? Yeah, this looks like it should open, right? These aren't just random, right? I don't have the steps. The only place I could get would be the conference room. Alright. Call it a day. Ooh, that was such a good run. I'm gonna do one more. Orinda was door 1. That is true. Yeah. And I got the Garden Shopping Center of Prayers. Chapel, cloister, shrine, 4 shop rooms, green rooms. Total rooms, 39. Rank reached 10. Steps taken, 197. That's so many steps. That's 16 items. Woohoo! Alright, question is, what are we going for now? You know? Vault. Clock tower. Mail's here. Brass compass, silver key, 2 keys. I like that. My ounce. I know, 197 is so many. Is there normally a dig spot in here? No idea. Let's get a bedroom. Oh, we got the sleepy mask. First time you enter it with the thing. Okay. Do a spare bedroom. Actually, I'm gonna go north from here. Okay. +5. Love it. Don't love any of these. Oh, let's go random. Found the vault. Give me that quiche. Give me that quiche money. Give me that quiche money. I didn't pick up my items? Oh, shoot. Okay, we'll go back through. Give me just a minute. Vault, 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 vault. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, it's not in here. That's just... Oh. The sigil. We got it. It's not in here. Okay. So is it down here where this vault key is? Yeah, I haven't done the outside room yet either. I don't know, sometimes I do it first, sometimes I don't. Okay, what did it tell me? The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. So I'm guessing I need a key of some kind. Some kind of safety deposit key. Okay. Can't believe I didn't pick up my items. Goodness. Look at me. Yeah, we can go outside and do the outside room. I'm not sure if there's anything in particular that would be beneficial to have as my outside room. Tool shed, maybe. Shelter is kind of nice. Root cellar. Oh, let's try the root cellar. The root cellar never actually has a shovel, does it? That would be far too easy. This looks like it should do something. It's like glowy. Alright, we've already seen this. Yeah, so it's Clara, Simon, our mom. Alright. Already read like the other, I think there's like another note. Often craft items in the workshop, then walk away without them. That's amazing. That feels like something I would do. 100%. They're red, they're white, they're brown. They get that way underground. Alright, let's see. Alright, how am I doing? This is my one door. This is going so well. Corridor, I guess it is. If you're locked, that'd be awesome. You're not. Okay. Den. Trunk in the den. Might just use a thing. Okay, just gems. Let's grab... commissary. I have 62 coin. Oh, right, the vault. Like, what? Alright, sledgehammer. Yeah. Metal detector. Yeah. It's fun. Shake it like a salt shaker. Yeah. I don't need any gems right now, but I need to remember that there are gems. Dark room. Gonna leave it there. Workshop. Okay. Again, all I need is a broken lever. Also, a shovel would be lovely. Ah, screw you. Alright. It's about to be the world's shortest run. Okay. Great. Love that for me. Hi, buddy. How you doing? You good? Chilling in there? Journal's still here. World's smallest TP. Rubik's Cube. Camp Colonel. Well. More rooms, please. More rooms, please. Okay. Okay. Let's just do the pantry. It's been a while since we've done the observatory. Like a hot minute. What are we gonna see today? Key. Apples are extra delicious. Ooh, and a pair of chests to the entrance hall. Okay. It's been many hours of me playing this game, but I just realized putting salt on fruit is a wild thing to do. Yes. Yes, it is. I'm gonna hold that key for a minute. Let's see, the boudoir goes up, the kitchen goes up. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Salty bananas. Now, what should I draft? I still have a bedroom I haven't found. And I still have a shop I haven't found. Yeah, a hallway. Yeah. Probably should. It's a good idea. Hallways are so boring. You know how boring this is. Bleh. But useful, I guess. Go down. Let's see. I don't know if power goes through the secret passage. Does anybody know? I know the passageway has power. And I've wanted to try powering the laundry room. Yeah, can anybody check and see if the secret passage... I don't think it does. which kind of sucks. It's good drawing more gems in commissary if required. Yeah. Let's see. It doesn't appear to. Okay. Oh, shoot. Shoot dang. Oh, a drawing room could be fun. Get a gem in here while we're here. Okay. Shoot dang. I picked that up from a coworker a long time ago. Shoot dang. Cookies. Curious just to see what this will give us. 12 and 18 is 30. Minus 21. 9. I'll do that right in my head. There we go. 8 plus 14 is 22. Minus 12 is 10. Minus 7 is 3. Times 6 is 18. 4 times 10 is 40. Wait, pause. 4 times 2 is 8. Times 5 is 40. Divided by 4 is 10. Divided by 10. Oh, it's 1. I was thinking it's 0. My brain. Wow. Alright, well, that's just keys. Which can be good. I like keys. Trying to see if I could get like the clock tower or something, you know. Are you safe under there, Mr. Piggy? I hope you're doing well. I should be able to like blow these out and then relight them. Alright, was there anything hiding around in here? I don't really see anything except for a ton of dig spots. I swear, every time I take the root cellar, it's like, oh, you wanted a shovel? No. Oh, cool, thanks. Give me a guest bedroom. Okay. I know I don't really need the steps. I'm just trying to find different rooms. Yeah, the foundation's blocked, but I don't really care. Oh, wait. I should probably have cared. I should probably have cared. I should have cared. Should have cared. I mean, it would have been locked anyway unless I redrew something, which I don't even have any dice. But none of those rooms would have gotten me there. Yeah, probably should have cared. I don't know. You never know. Or berry. I forget about the berries. I had the most fun chaos run the first time I got the berry plastic. Oh, that's right. I also have 2 trunks in the in the thing. What do I have? Car keys and a silver key. I don't have. Ugh, I hate having to do this every time. I wish that this would stay however I left it last time. That would be like one nice, small quality of life improvement, at least for me. The Rotunda. I don't really need the Great Hall. Rotunda's kind of fun. But I already have a door to the observatory. I don't feel like it would do me a ton of good. Except, like, maybe it's fun running around. I don't know. Conference room. Anything in here? Anything hanging out? It annoys me how some things stay, like the water, but some don't. Power at a specific area. Yeah, it's... Yes. Yes. I agree. It's frustrating. Alright, well, I guess I'll pick courtyard. Well, do I even need to go to the other room? What are we even doing? What are we doing? What am I doing? Alright, I can use this, though, to get around. Shovel. Come to me, my precious. What are we doing? Barry YOLO. Yeah, kind of trying to find some new rooms. Kind of trying to find that clock tower. Did I do it? Did I just do it? I have a sledgehammer. I have a broken lever. I have the battery pack. Fairy orb, are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Are you ready to do this? Oh my galoshes. My favorite is every time I do a lab experiment with the key card doors, I don't get a key. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. That's how it is. At least that's how it feels like it is. Oh, that's right. I have 2 observatories. I'm not sure I'm ready, but I'm so excited. Me too. No keyboards either, am I right? You are right. My brain's trying to figure out how I can get to the workshop. Drawing room, billiard room. That does not connect to the den. Secret passage, boiler room. Dark room, commissary, den. Okay, goodness. Courtyard, secret passage? I don't know what that means. Oh, passageway. Yes. Yeah, keep an eye out for dig spots. That's true. Thank you for the reminder. I was not. So, thank you. I bet there's some down on the ground, maybe. Maybe not, but... feels like there could be. There aren't. Okay. Looking at it tiny, it got confused. I think there's a secret passageway in the courtyard. Not the courtyard. Some of the other green rooms, but they elude me. That would be unsafe in the boiler room. Possibly. Possibly. Alright. Key. Alright. Oh. Broken lever. Sledgehammer. Battery pack. Power hammer assemble. Let's go. And we remember to grab it. What does this do? Stronger sledgehammer. Also knockdown, break walls. That kind of sucks, though. Destroy. Destroy. Okay, where do I think that there are walls to be broken? One, the basement. I don't know, okay. Yeah, I locked off the elevator. Yep, sure did. 2. The secret garden. Don't have a key. 3. The greenhouse. Don't have a key. That's all I know of. Outside? Is there a wall outside? Is there a place outside? Keep it in the coat check I don't have. I have 71 steps, though. I still have some rooms that I haven't. You have more doors. I know, yeah. Alright, storeroom. Vault. I don't think I can knock down anything in the vault. Spare bedroom. I feel like you want to have a wall somewhere. Okay, the elusive coat check. I would love to see a coat check right now, dude. That'd be the best. Also, can I can't really power the dark room. Library. The library goes up. That could be something fun. We can order a new book. And get a coupon book. I don't really think I need a coupon book, but you never know. Realm and Rune. Or a new clue. I mean, we figured out the other one. Let's try a new clue. I like the idea of a new clue. That sounds very fun. Books. We get books. New clue. New clue. Oh, servants' quarters. The gallery? The fricky frick are those? The fricky frackety. I want the puzzle one. I've never seen either of these. I want the puzzle one. This is what I kept thinking was like a movie theater with movie posters. See, it's funny because you're ahead of me on some spots, but behind on others. That's really how the game is, though. That's really how the game is. Like, you could be spoiled at any moment by somebody almost, like, playing the game first time because you're like, oh, I haven't seen that room yet. But somehow people draft it, and you're just like, it's funny, I'm 30 days in, haven't seen that. I definitely focus on side hustles inside the house over getting to room 46. Yeah. Christopher Manson. Acrylic and oil on canvas. So I'm behind on the main stuff, but ahead on random house things. Okay. What's this? Christopher Manson? Is that the... Why does it have 5 or 6... Okay. Okay. Christopher Manson. Oh, Okay. Actual objective. Very? Oh, okay. This is new. Alright, so all of these have a 6-letter title. And I have to determine them. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice. Those are the 7 sins, right? And then we've got a bunch of nails in like an infinity symbol. And Jaws is playing in the background. Oh, it's time for some crazy puzzles. Hey, the rose apple. Yeah, I saw the rose apple in the cart, right? Like, Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Thick. That's what I'm talking about. Thickety thick. And then there's a comet hand with manacles that are thick and light. And then probably, fun fact, I cheated for those, so I don't remember these puzzles. I can definitely help because I know nothing about them. Okay. And then I feel like if I unlock 2 of them, I get a chest. If I unlock the other 2, I get a chest. Okay, so D, G, H, L, M, N, R, T. So I get a key in the manacles. Well, there's a key in the manacles. Infinity is too many letters. Yeah, it's, this one's only 5. Is it thick? B, W, F, P, T? Thick boy. You know, you just try the obvious things. So far, it's working out. Thick. Oh, sorry. This should probably be another C, actually. Thick with 2 C's. Whoa, the S. Thicked. Oh, it's just the edge of the... Okay. You can call that thick. That's fine. Wish there was better explanation. Okay, these look like mirror images of each other. Each wagon is like a mirror image, but one has a P. Oh, and I'm naming them. Yeah, this is like red things. Is it red P? Right, it's all the red items in the wagons. Mirror image, but this is P. P over P. Are these like the puzzles, or it's like P over red? Twins. Yeah, red thing. Twins. Red Prince. Do we think it's Prince? P-R-I-N-C. We could be. It feels like a good guess as any. Did I go through them all? I think I did, and there's no N. V, A, D, T, yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I got to that room, it was like 1 a.m. and I was having none of it. Yeah, I guess not. But that's a good thought, like all the items are red and it's got a P. Prince. No, okay. Mirror? Oh, it could be because they're like mirror images, but they're like not quite, you know what I mean? I mean, I am down to try it though. Is there an R? I don't think there's an R here. Yeah. Dang it. I'm sad that this one's not thick. And this one's even longer. This one's 8 letters. Alright, so it's like is infinity... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I thought these were all 6 letters. Infinity might work. The problem is I feel like we're naming just like stuff that we see in the puzzle. Nope, I don't think there's an I. Do you think they're all puns? What if it's the first letter of the sins? Helwgsa? Doesn't really like spell anything. Sins, Niels, infinity, hide. Puns. Fin? Shark? You think it's just Fin Shark? It could be. I wish it was infinity. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I feel like these are going to be actual words. I feel like there is some kind of like puzzle. Like, oh, okay, that was dumb. Obviously there's some kind of puzzle. I feel like there is some kind of like pun, some kind of like we put infinity like up on this pedestal and we hammer Hammer? No. Why is there I don't understand. I know, right? I feel like that's what we're doing is just naming things, but I feel like that's not what this wants us to do. Okay, the actual objective is over there. Now, we are looking everywhere else but over there. So, like, distraction. Or side quest. No. Genu? What is Genu? Veritable? No. Genuine. Genuine? It could be genuine. Veritable, genuine. Oh, so maybe it's like a synonym, like actual objective, something that's veritable, something that's like real, genuine. What are the I's about? I don't know. It feels like everybody is looking everywhere but the actual objective. I don't know. I'm not sure I get this, but I like veritable and genuine. Table wine. What are some, like, synonyms? I have a phone. There it is. And also, let me look up a definition for veritable. Nope. Veritable. Being truly so-called real or genuine. Okay, so maybe all I can think of is the singer, Genuine. Okay. Genuine, thesaurus. Okay, so authentic, real, actual, original, or no, bona fide. Yeah, no, table wine, but like table wine doesn't, that's not 7 letters. Those are the only 2 puns, yeah. Certain? Like you're certain about something? Oh. Don't do this to me, game. No. I really thought it was going to be certain. Oh, and you think they're pun words? Sarcasm. Ugh, okay. Veritable, genuine. Ah. Ah. Anyone here know of Christopher Manson's book, The Maze? Published back in like 1985? No. No. Christopher Manson. Children's writer and illustrator? Children's book author and illustrator noted for his use of traditional hand tools to painstakingly make the pine woodcuts that fill his several highly acclaimed books. After illustrating a friend's cookbook, he published the phenomenally popular children's book, Maze, Solve the World's Most Challenging Puzzle. The book promised $10,000 a reward to whoever solved the book's many visual puzzles, and even though the contest has long since ended, the book remains in print and was reissued as a computer game in CD-ROM format. What? Now I want this book. Each page of the book represents a room or space in a hypothetical house, and each room leads to other rooms in this house. Oh. Yeah, you think? Yeah, you think this room is an homage? Do you think this whole game isn't an homage to that book? Part of the puzzle involves reaching the center of the house, room number 45, page 45 in the book, and back to room 1 in only 16 steps. Some rooms lead to circuitous loops, others lead nowhere. This gives the puzzle the feel of a maze or labyrinth. The book was adapted as the computer game Riddle of the Maze by 1994 in Interplay. The book was a major influence on the 2025 video game Blueprints. Manson himself contributed minor parts to the game. Holy cow. Googling his art, I totally get how inspired by it, yeah. Remember the rabbit version of that kind of puzzle in the 80s? Oh, yeah, this is... You had this book as a kid? Oh, gotcha. Masquerade. Okay, that's why. Yeah, I love how it all connects. You were going to win the $10,000 prize. I wonder how long it took somebody to do that. Oh, contest. Okay. Contest to win $10,000 was released with the book in October 1985. The contest ended September 1st, 1987, which was an extension of the original contest deadline. In early January 1988, Ventura Associates Incorporated sent a letter to the winners of the contest stating that 12 entrants were equally close to guessing the correct solutions. $10,000 prize was split between these 12, all of whom discovered the correct path, but not the solution to the riddle. Until November 1st, 1987, Ventura Associates sent 1 or 2 letters containing clues to the riddle found in room 45 on request. You loved Masquerade. Oh, this game reminds you of... Oh, I don't think I've ever heard of it. Artwork, beautiful... Is it Linoprint? Linoprint? I don't know how that's pronounced, based on the book. Apparently, yeah, also contributed some parts to the game. This is really cool. Okay, but... okay. Okay, but this... Hey, look, there's a door over here. See this or the funeral parlor? I don't know. Yeah, I'll use a key, whatever. If I just walk away. The boudoir. I guess I should have probably redrawn some floor plans. We got another key. Give me that gem. Alright, give me this gem. Ah! Like zoomed in really fast. I want... A 5 gem requirement, but it gives you 8 gems. Okay, new room, please. Worth it. Why is this? This is like drawn. It's like a drawn zebra. Okay. Yes. Yes, girl. Give us nothing. Alright. Trophy. That's my inheritance trophy. Huh. Oh, right. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Please don't do this to me. Oh, okay. It's not roommate. I don't know what roommate is. Big gem rooms often have the best lore. We'll tell that to this room. Tell that to this boring room. 0 lore. 0. I got 0 lore. Here. Got nothing. Nothing in here. No law at all. No law to be had. Mailroom, wine cellar, patio. No, give me something more interesting. Walk-in closet, observatory. I have 50 gold. That's not enough for whatever. Pool, the study. The art from the gallery, 8 in the room. A room 8 hint? Maybe? Yeah, I have no idea. Study, maid's chamber. Redraw my floor plans. Coat check! Ding ding. Retrieve my item. Give me that. I don't care. Power hammer has been checked. Checked. Checkaroonied. Okay. What's the point of the trophy room other than for me to look at my trophies? Coat check. This room is... I don't even know where to start with that room. Alright, I might go around to the funeral parlor real quick since I have a billion steps and nothing to do with them. We have to. Some people like collecting trophies. No, I totally get that. And I enjoy collecting trophies as well, don't get me wrong. I just, like, I don't know, was really expecting that to be more than it was. I think. Okay. Nothing appeared in here. Wonder if something happens when you... Oh, I'm sure something happens when you get all the trophies. All right, let's solve this while we're here, because it'll make me feel better after the other room. Alright. Gems are in the false box. Okay. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. That can't be true. Are there any loose bricks in the secret passage or passageway? Not that I'm aware of. Because they wouldn't be able to, like, lead to another room, right? I don't know. And either way, I already checked it. I guess I could retrieve it? I don't know. Okay. Only one of the other boxes is false. So... they can't both... one of these can't be false. So you must be false. Right? No. Only one of the other boxes is false. That can't be true. This has to be false. The logics. This has to be false. You're false. Which means both of these are true. And the gems are in the false box. Okay, alright. Sometimes the logic is not logicking up here all the time. Well. Locked. Oh, it gets worse. Yeah, I'm sure, like, we haven't done a ton of these, but if the trophy wants me to do, like, 40 of them or whatever, like, I have no doubts that it's gonna get harder. I just remembered I have a shovel. It gets so much worse. It's so hard too, because I don't know. I'm always like, I feel like it just takes me a long time to make sure I have the logic of those worked out. You know? I'll go back to the root cellar for a second. Now that I have a shovel. Been avoiding that room like the plague lately. It makes me so mad. Oh no, the parlor room. It's a lot. It's a lot. I feel like sometimes it's like so easy to get yourself confused too. Coins. More coins. Oh, I got a key though. Pebbles. Worthless old brick. The problem is, too, if I go around getting keys... Not keys. Keys. Sanctum keys. I can't even, like, do anything with them. I don't even have the thing with me. The keys, the thing. I thought I had the power hammer, and then I was like, wait, no, I don't have the power hammer with me. Just double checking the vault. Nothing going on in here, right? Nothing weird. Nothing weird. Okay. Alright, back to somewhere. Hang on. Can I make anything else? I have a bunch of items. Okay. Shovel plus compass. Shovel plus metal detector. The funeral isn't... Yeah, it is an empty casket. Yep. It is. Okay, so I could do shovel compass, shovel metal detector. Bomb book. Can't remember which of these I've done. Shovel compass. Is that the dowsing rod? Yes, okay. Shovel metal detector. That doesn't ring a bell as to what this could be. Detector shovel. I wonder if I've had that. Can't remember. If it is, I don't know if I used it or not. Detector shovel? What do you do? Greater chance... Oh, maybe I have had this. Greater chance of finding coins and keys. Well, I should have done that before... Whatever. Okay. Anything for sale? Just a bunch of gems I don't need? Perfect. Any dig spots in here? Nope. See, security. Am I missing anything? No, nothing. Cool. Love that for me. Where was I going? Funeral parlor. My brain just like short-circuited for a second. Key. Clock tower. Don't do this to me, game. No. Remember, we're... okay, just a silver key. I thought it could maybe be like our major key test, you know? Wild berry. There. Now I'll wild berry it for us. We. Ah, the wild berry taste. Oh, I hate that. Tastes so good. Clock today. All right. Chief and chef. I get another piece. I get another piece. Where's my chess piece notes? Oh, chess pieces. Okay, clock tower. He's a rook. Black rook. Fascinating. What's happening here? What's this? What's this? What's this? Antique silver stopwatch. For the next 1 minute, you will not lose steps. What? When entering rooms, keys when opening doors, or gems when drafting special rooms. For the next 1 minute. Oh, I don't have anywhere to open a room. I don't have anywhere to open a room. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Okay. Well, I know that now. Southward I see a swan, ashen like the sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Fourth, and the first letter spells sacred. Take a photo. Yeah, not super useful in this case. Southward I see a swan, ashen like the sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Oh, I missed that. Yeah, sacred. This game, I swear. Yeah. Okay, south swan. Something about carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Oh, wait. Eastward, I see a crow. I don't know what this is pertaining to, but I see this piece of something. Okay. It's also one of the symbols from the map. Yeah, that's Orinda. Or, yeah, it's Orinda Aries. But this is something. Yeah, this is part of a sigil. Now, see, the problem here... I wish I had my power hammer. The problem here is they were like, don't touch the time. Don't mess with the time. That would be awful if you were to mess with stuff. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each tomorrow room. So I have a code check in this. Those are the only 2 I have. So I'll at least start with 2 keys tomorrow. Now I can see outside of the mansion, which is pretty nifty. I feel like there's something else to do here, and I feel like I'm missing it. I don't really know. I thought this room would be more exciting. Maybe that's just me. Okay, that's part of a sigil. I don't... Do you need power to hear? Do I need power to hear? Can you be powered? I don't know. Bird bath. I see you, bird bath. You can't escape me. Dude, if knowledge of these bird baths ever comes in handy, I will have the info. I don't see the vents. Yeah, unless they're like... It's a little scary. Is this the time 1:30? And if so, why? Yeah, I don't think I need power. I don't know. I don't know. Trying to make sure there's nothing like in there. There's like 3 lines. I don't know if that's important. Or are they right here? They're coming around. Little section there. Alright, well. Right, this makes me feel like I need something. This sounds like a ticking bomb. Ladder. No. Yeah, time's just a clink clanking away. Okay, so does it dig? Oh, I don't know. The clock on the floor. I don't know. Okay, what does this mean? Southward, I see a swan. Like, this makes me feel like I'm going to have to put, like, a coat of arms together or something. Like, on the south part, there's a swan. I don't know. That might be dumb. Rogue, like the moon of the north. And then on the east, I see a crow. Dark of the day is coming forth. The fact that it's F-O-U-R-T-H really bothers me. Alright, well, I have a picture of it. And I have a picture of the sigil, right? Let me double check. Yeah, I have a picture of them both. So. Okay. Well, that's a little bit frustrating, but also new room. It makes me feel like there should be something like another door right here. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, it's like, you know, it's just, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, coffin empty. Empty coffin. double check, as always. Nothing I'm missing. Okay. Security room just gives me an incredible amount of... Bottom clock says 1:30. Yeah, so do the... Is it a time for something? Would it be crazy to wait until the clock is 1:30 up in the clock tower? Because it's the same time as the... things in the thing. If that makes sense at all. It's the same as the clocks in the room 46. How long do we think it would take for it to get to 1:30? A really long time. Alright. This one's stuck at 1:30. 7 minutes for an hour in game. Okay. Oh shoot, this one's stuck at 1:30. Because it's not hooked up. Let me through. Let me through. Like then all 4 clocks will be at the same time. It's a long time to wait. Yeah, the cog, it's like, it's not hitting the other one, you know. The thingy. Yeah, not like linked up. Oh, the cog in the workshop? I've never been able to like do anything with that cog. I'm pretty sure I've like inspected it. I think you'd have to wait an hour in real life. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe it's a next time problem. I'll tell you what it is. I think I will call it here. What time is it saying now? 4:35. And I wanted to get to, yeah, 4:30. I wanted to get to 1:30. So it's, yeah. 8 times 7. Yeah, it's nearly an hour. I mean, here's the thing. I might just call the stream here. And I might just sit here for an hour. And if anything happens, I will record it. And play it at the beginning of the next stream. I think I will do that and see if that'll... I wonder if AM PM matters. Honestly, it might be worth doing. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really have like an AM PM schedule. It shouldn't... Yeah, it shouldn't on a normal clock. Like, I feel like the hands should just match up. The game starts at like 8 AM or something. But as far as I'm aware, like, there's no time limit on how long I'm in the house in-game. Like... I know it's like, oh, you can't be here overnight. But, like, will the clock just stop at midnight? Like, will the clocks ever stop? Yeah, just let me know until it was dark. I don't know how that part works. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I've definitely, like, roamed around until dark. But I've never sat here to see how long it'll let me stay. I don't know. But I think I might genuinely call it here, and then I'll just record. Yeah, maybe I also test that at the same time. Yeah, maybe I'll just record. Why does this look different? You see what I'm seeing? It's like a line. What's wrong there? What's up? What's that? Why is that so weird? Oh, it's over here too. Okay. It's all in the corners. Or slightly off. Alright, yeah. Alright, that's it. I'm calling it here. And I'm just going to sit here for like an hour. Because it's not like I'm going to bed immediately or really doing anything immediately. But I don't think that I do not want to just sit here for an extra hour and just stream. So, what I will do is I will sit here. I will record my findings, if any, and I will let you all know on the next stream. I'll play it at the beginning if anything cool happens, and if nothing cool happens, then I'll just say like, hey, I did that thing and nothing happened. But I don't know. Best of luck. Hopefully it works out. Yeah, I don't know. Or can I get this to change? I don't know. But I only have 14 steps, and I don't feel like I can go very far or anywhere else that would be interesting. At least not to me. So, yeah, I'm not going to risk it. I'm not going to do anything. I'm just going to, like, sit here and watch it. And look, it's already 5 o'clock in game. Gonna go watch Zoetrope's VODs next. Nice. Have fun. Enjoy that. Yep. Good plan. I was going to say, I love watching people play this game. It's super fun. But yeah, I'm going to call it there. I think I mentioned earlier kind of my stream schedule. I do Tuesday, Thursday, Sundays. So Tuesday night I play Nancy Drew games. We're currently doing Nancy Drew the Deadly Device. And then Thursday night we're doing Siberia 3, which I think we're most of the way through. I think we're on the back half of that game. And I honestly really hope that it ends soon, because I don't care for it. The gameplay the game itself is okay. The way the puzzles work, the UI, the controls are like some of the worst I've ever experienced in a game. So I'll be glad when that one ends. I hear Siberia 4 is like much better. We'll see. And then, yeah, I'll be doing blueprints next week. If you guys are interested, I do have a link like to my Discord channel, I think somewhere underneath the video in the About Me section. That's where I post all my like schedule stuff and all that kind of stuff in my Discord. So if you're interested in what my schedule is, it's up there. But yeah, I'll be playing this again next Sunday. It hurts me. It hurts my soul to have to take a little break, like a whole week in between on this game, which is why I try and make my Sunday streams like a little extra long. Yeah, I don't know. It's fun. We'll see what happens. So I'm going to sit here for another, like, 50 minutes. I'll probably put something else on in the background. I'll probably watch some YouTube or something like that, because I'm not just lose my mind just sitting here listening to these clocks clink clank around. But I hope something happens. If not, then, hey, I tried. The only other thing I can think to do, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Make sure you check every so often just in case. True. I should also call my mom. I'll call your mom. Oh, I should have called my mom today. I mean, my mom texted me and I texted her. Maybe I'll call her tomorrow. But it was like, this is like, what, my second Mother's Day? So, I don't know. I had a lot of fun hanging out with my family. Going to the zoo was so fun. I also got a little bit of work done on our old house, which we're listing for sale on Friday. So that's super stressful, but it's pretty much cleaned up and ready to go, I think. So that felt really good to get done today. But yeah, all right. I'm out of here. Well, I'm forcing you all out of here. I will still be here. I will still be sitting here. Everybody else, leave. Let's see if there's somebody to raid. Nobody I'm following is streaming right now. I don't know if anybody has any recommendations on who to raid. No, that one's Espanol. I don't speak any Espanol. No hablo. Laura Fred is also doing blueprints. If you want to keep that train going, yes, we can do that. I was like, I see like a ton of people playing blueprints, but I don't know any of them. Look at that adorable little bunny. And they have 8 viewers. Let's go check them out. Let's go show Laufered? Laufered. Let's go show them some love. Although, I don't actually... Wait, hang on. Do they... It does say English. But the chat looks... not English. That's why I was like, I don't know. Alright, we'll go check it out. Is Lauf up? Apparently, the answer is yes. If they're an adorable little PNG type bunny, then yes, they are up. So let's go start that raid. If you guys need our raid message, there you go. The spaceship is zooming to you. Yeah, and we'll go ahead and do that and get on over there and raid them and... Wait. I hit the raid now button and then nothing... Hang on. Cancel the raid. Start the raid. No. It will not let me raid them? Well, that sucks. Hang on. Let me try that again. Unless they just stopped streaming. Goodness gracious. Start raid. It will not let me raid them. Oh, or if they have raids off? Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. I have never had that happen. Okay, well, I tried, and I can't. So, unless anybody else has any other recommendations, I don't know anybody else who's streaming. Raidable earlier, but might have stopped now. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's really smart. I feel like if I were about to end my stream, that would be like a cool thing to do that I didn't even know was a possibility. Thanks Internet was doing blueprints yesterday. Are they streaming? Thanks Internet is streaming blueprints right now? Possibly. Aha! That is ready to raid. Oh, and they're crafting? Cool. We're doing it. We found somebody to raid. Alright, let's go show that love. And hopefully I will see you all maybe next Sunday. Maybe in one of the other streams. But I hope you all have a great night. And I will see you all next time. Bye, everybody.